Imagine having Rexel trust you.
Couldn't be you. So with that, I think we're ready. I'm thinking, oh, this is gonna be fun. Okay.
Sounds like it.
It doesn't sound like it,
Let me get my notes.
Is everybody ready?
Yes.
No.
Let me quit Minecraft.
Say the line.
Fucking damn it.
I guess I'll be alright.
I just
Let's
want
go.
studio silence, and then we can start.
Okay.
Caroline, let me know when you're ready.
Alright, give me a second.
Uh-huh.
Um,
I've made sure my ringers are off this time.
there we go. Okay.
Alright. I've already forgotten what I was gonna say. Fuck! Hello, everyone. Fans and newcomers alike, we are the Wyld Cast. I will get that down eventually. So bad at this. Still, welcome to our Twitch channel, and if you missed out on any of our previous games, you can always go find them over on our YouTube channel, which is linked in the Twitch channel. Thank you so much for joining us. This is our Blue on Black campaign, episode 6, and we are the Wyld Cast. It's nice to have you guys here. I think before we go ahead and start with anything else, I wanted to shout out, I remember this time, I want to shout out the Griffin Saddlebag Kickstarter. I don't have a link, but you can always go look it up. Their Book 2 Kickstarter should be coming out fairly soon, actually. I don't exactly know the dates. I'd have to look that up again. But I do know that, excuse me, I do know that their Book 2 is coming out, and I personally wanted to support the Griffin Saddlebag because I was one of their Book 1 sponsors. I will be one of their Book 2 sponsors as well, and I just wanted to make sure that everybody was out there because I do use a lot of, or was aware of them because I do use a lot of the magic items in our game. In addition, they give out like 3 or 4 free magic items from their sets every month. So if you have their Ledger Plus, or if you're subscribed to their stuff, it's always nice to go check them out because they do give away free stuff and their items are always incredible. So please go check them out. That's the Griffin Saddlebag over on Kickstarter. Their Book 2 should be coming out very soon, or at least should be ready to be kickstarted very soon. Still very excited about that. You can always go find Book 1. I do have Book 1, actually, if I can show it off. There we go. Don't fall over. But the Griffin Saddlebag Book 1 is, as always, beautiful. So please go check them out. Other than that, I don't have any announcements because we are not popular enough to have proper announcements, but I'm ready to go ahead and start with what happened last session. And of course, players, if I miss anything, feel free to correct me or let me know. Last session, you guys had traveled from Frostdale after getting in contact with the Jotengard of Giant's Rest. Traveled from Frostdale after dropping off your companion child, passing Maltelfrun and making your way into Jeskar, where Jackson was reunited with not only his father before reaching Jeskar, but also the rest of his family. Jack Steele gave away some gifts, and you all stayed the night there in the town. I don't recall if there was much else you did aside from more recent. I do remember. After the reunion was concluded, you all left Jeskar through the Yord Plains, making your way back towards Mount Ulfrun, where before getting close, you were confronted by a Thresher. After defeating the Thresher, defeating the Thresher is about where we left off. You guys had found yourselves a night's rest to kind of rest up and ready yourselves for the next leg of your journey. If I can have somebody, please roll me a d20. And did I forget anything? Leave anything out important?
We failed to talk to Freefall.
That's right. You had a mission. You failed to compromise with Freefall.
Yes.
which was a
Well,
side
not
quest.
entirely.
Yeah,
We were given a set of conditions to be met before a deal could be struck.
I would have gotten a 20.
I got a 3.
Well, we can't go back when we get
Alright,
our way
1
out,
second.
you know.
This is so
Unless we were
hurtful.
getting chased out.
Illiken, you said 3?
Yes. I
Where is
didn't know why I got a 3.
No
Okay.
laugh. I think we're safe.
So, as you guys continue your travel, there are a number of days that are uneventful. The journey is still fairly difficult. On the 3rd day of travel, you guys come around like that bottom left corner of the mountain and have made it a couple of kilometers past then. But the weather begins to grow heavy and difficult. I need everybody to make me a Constitution saving throw. Even though you have clothes and are resistant to cold, everybody needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay.
Those of you who have cold resistance have advantage on the save.
I've got to say that quickly, man.
Riley, may I receive some assistance on this? I'm not
Shit.
quite home yet.
Yeah, you need to actually be AFK. Don't be on the server while you're there. Just
I can
I know. I'll take care of you. I need new window. Whoops, that's not the right one. Oh, it is the right one. It's the same shit. Jackson got a 16. We're missing Goran.
Bailiff.
And Bailiff. Okay, Goran got a 6. Bailiff got 20. Cool. All right.
I got a 9. So
I was gonna go down the list. Astaroth, what'd you get? Or Astaroth,
9.
Arya. Actually, Arya starts. So Arya.
3.
All right. Astaroth.
9.
Okay. Caroline.
10.
Okay. Illiken.
4.
4. Okay. Jack Steele got it was like a 17 or something.
16.
16. Thank you. Spot.
24.
24. Starry. Starry, you muted.
What?
You're muted. What did you get?
What am I supposed to roll?
Please make a Constitution saving throw for
Oh,
my
hey.
sake and yours.
One moment. Also, everyone within 10 feet gets a +4
22.
bonus on this saving throw. So
A plus what?
+4 bonus because my aura protection.
Okay. So everybody add 4 to your stuff. Make it fair.
Okay, I
Nice.
got 26.
So, and I'll instead of going through the new values, I'll just let you guys know. Anybody who rolled a 15 or lower,
Okay.
every
Yes.
one of you takes a point of exhaustion from travel.
Cringe.
Okay, well, I don't know.
Why though? Conditions. Look.
Okay. Everybody else ready?
Yes.
Okay.
Let's go.
So, as you guys continue to travel, each day passing maintains that very kind of heavy blizzard. It seems unnaturally cold for most of you, but it's the Arctic waste. It's intense weather. Many, if not all of you, have never experienced cold like this before. I have to ask you all, as you bed down for the next evening, do you continue your travel?
I'll say yes.
Well, if people are exhausted, maybe we should not.
I think
No.
Valeth is very decidedly saying yes, probably.
Valeth is pushing for continuing travel. Jack Seal doesn't care one way or the other.
I am going to say that Ashforth is going to be towards. Maybe we should stop for a bit and rest.
Same.
Yeah. I can leave my Leomund's tiny hut.
Goran has, oh yeah, Goran's not here too. Yeah, Goran is, not wanting to travel. He wants to stay back. But Goran has his camper's respite, which is basically a larger Leomund's tiny hut that fits all of you. But I'm hearing majority is probably stay.
Hey.
Okay, so taking the time to rest for a day, to not continue your travel. There is a point when your hut is kind of like accumulating a lot of snow around it. For the most part, it's not difficult to get out of it. But you do spend this next day resting and recovering from the previous day of travel. From the next day, do you guys travel? The weather is the same.
I go for yes.
Go for yes too. Is my sound
Can I
okay?
try to...
Yeah.
Cool.
Jack votes yes.
Just a quick question. Do we reset the exhaustion when we sleep, or is that like a
When you take a
thing
long
that
rest,
you
yes.
will inform us? Okay.
Can I try Druidcraft?
Sure. I'm assuming to attempt to discern the weather for the next day.
Yes.
The weather persists.
Through the whole 24 hours?
The whole 24 hours. It is heavy snowfall. And you watch as this orb appears in Ari's hand. It turns this kind of grayish white color, and snow and ice begin to accumulate underneath it and fall into her hand. And through the entire minute that this thing is there, going through the routes, it does not change. The snow and ice accumulate into your hand, and when the orb dissipates, the snow just kind of begins to melt in your hand. The ice is taking a longer time, but the weather will persist.
God. That's a no good.
I vote to stay another day.
I lived in these lands most of my life. I never seen anything like this. This ain't natural. I don't think this is gonna pass anytime soon. We bed down here. We might very well get stuck here.
That is a good point.
Yeah, and staying still isn't very good if we're getting attacked, you know. We could be watched for the moment. Nobody knows.
That's also true.
The Jotun guard and all them said that the cave was an unnatural cold, more bitter cold than anything. What if this is coming from something in the cave? What if whatever's in there got out or got worse?
Do we know how far away from the cave we are?
Probably another 2 or 3-ish days of travel based on where you think you are on the map and where the entryway to the cave could be. You can attempt to search for another way in, but that would be a decent guesstimate.
Because 2 or 3 days of travel seems like a very big area. Maybe it's something
Yeah.
else.
Maybe it's God.
Well, these lands didn't used to always be a frozen waste. Something made it like this. Whatever it is getting worse.
I didn't know that.
The party has known this. When we visited that temple in Frostdale, the monks told us that.
She was absent for this.
Yes. Me, I did not know this. Caroline might have known this.
I think that it's if it snows 24/7, it's probably not natural, which means that it's probably going to keep going until it's stopped by something. And that something can be us.
That would be a nice outcome, maybe. I don't know how that would affect the people living here. Or the creatures.
Make it warmer. It'd be nice.
Yeah.
Would I know if water walk would help that much?
Could you walk up to
Make
the
an
clouds?
Arcana check.
A 6.
Is it possible for me to make an Arcana check?
So, 6. You don't know. You've not had the opportunity to try it in such difficult terrain. The best that I could help you with is to tell you to read the spell. And go off of that. And if you're still unsure, you don't know. With a 6, I can't help you.
Fucking Ari is just gonna walk up to the clouds on each snowflake.
How many people can you target with Water Walk?
Up to 10 willing creatures.
I can wait. Let me.
Yeah.
Do not have to attune to that. Okay. Well,
Wait, I also have like spells.
apparently I don't have to attune to the ring of water walking. So technically, I should know what it affects. By the way.
Okay, with that, then yes, Spot. You are aware that water walking does help when you're on the snow.
It does. It does. Can I walk on snowflakes though?
Walk on snowflakes? No, they crush under your weight.
What? Like okay.
But
Maybe,
stepping on the snow, it feels like a solid surface as opposed to you crushing the snow itself until you find enough compacted snow that your foot makes purchase. Which, I mean, you're from Norway, you know what snow is. Stepping in the snow, you have to kind of trudge through it if it's heavy enough. Spot walks across it.
Yeah, I've been like on top of the snow the entire time too.
Yep.
Du har blivit truger.
Yes.
It cancels the difficult terrain aspect.
Hey.
That's very nice.
Also, Spot, couldn't you just literally fly up there?
Well, I can only fly for. Let me check. So stupid. And
We always like confuse like how long flying and
a
and
flying third level
invisibility
spell
and
is
stuff.
10 minutes. It's
Yeah.
I can cast a 6th level and it still would only be 10 minutes apparently. Okay.
Yeah, it just changes the number of people you target.
Stupid.
So, can you just fly up above the clouds if you really wanted to do that?
Well, there's nothing above the clouds. Maybe there's.
It would probably
maybe
take you
the
10 minutes to
creator-
get up there, and then you just plummet.
Or just cast it again. I'm smarter like that.
Mm.
Sure, that's not a bad idea though. Can I go up and see if there's anything above the clouds? See the
Probably,
mountain,
I guess someone could
guess.
just polymorph you into something that can fly above the clouds, but
That's true.
But then you'd have to be polymorphed back, or someone would have to remember to do that.
Well, I can polymorph too, so that's fine.
You just have to hit him. Just punch him a couple of times.
Let me see. Well, don't do that, please. Yeah. Okay. What's a good creature that can fly in the snow that isn't a dragon? I guess like I don't know any winter birds. Am I stupid?
Yes.
Winter birds. If there's a lot of snow, I assume there will be a lot of wind. That'd be a very big bird.
Pretty windy, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Big winter bird.
Big winter bird. Let me find something similar. You are
Big-
casting polymorph, yes?
Yeah.
And in Spot's infinite wisdom, he casts big winter bird.
Yeah.
Okay,
How
give me a
about-
second to figure out what we can make you.
Well, I don't
the
know. any
only
big
winter bird I
birds.
can think of is a snow owl.
So
Yeah.
for polymorph,
Yes.
it has to be a beast,
Owls
correct?
are good.
I
Yes.
don't. Does it? Yeah, I
Yeah.
think it's, yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, I think that is, yeah.
that's fine. What's the max CR that you can make with polymorph? Is it equal to your level or less than your level?
Okay. Let me do this. Whatever. Drops down to 0. The target shoots the hit points of his new creature. This is what? It's so much text.
Oh,
Spell transform a creature that is within range into a new form. An unwilling creature must make a wisdom saving.
oh, just a new form. It doesn't have to be a beast.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
and yes,
Can I
the
become
challenge
an
rating
attack
is equal to
helicopter?
or less than the level.
Can I
Okay,
be
so
an attack
I'll
helicopter?
start at level. You guys are level 12, right?
Yes.
Okay, let me see what I got. I'm gonna do this actually. Be faster
It's not
this
even
way.
big winter birds.
Yeah,
That's in
I'm
my
looking for big winter burb.
that's in my log now. I feel stupid.
Okay.
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh,
Polymorph doesn't work on shape changers.
Nope.
okay. An interesting
I
part
guess it
about it
wouldn't
is
be-
it also says the challenge rating has to be equal to or less than the target's level.
Yeah.
So if you
Um,
cast it on someone's of a lesser level, then it has to be a smaller
Or a
challenge
higher,
rating.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I've never.
So it really
But
depends
it-
on who you're
It
casting.
does say beast.
Yeah, it
Well,
does.
I'm a
so
fuck-
that's
It does
Well, I
say
am a
beast.
beast.
Okay,
I am a beast, so
you are not.
shut up. I will be.
Okay.
Beast.
Is a snow dragon a beast? It would be a beast, right? Is it possible?
No, small dragon is a dragon.
What if it's a baby dragon?
It's still a dragon.
Oh.
A dragon is a specific type of creature.
Okay. So,
Can I just become a giant
Do me a
owl?
favor,
Won't that
Spot.
work? Okay, yeah.
we haven't gone through the whole like thing of your DOS set because I still have to take care of that. So give me a minute, and
Yeah.
I will do that during the break.
Okay.
Are you proficient in Arcana?
No.
Okay, go ahead and make me an
No.
Arcana check as though you were proficient.
Like advantage?
No, like you have proficiency. So make me an Arcana check and then add your proficiency bonus, regardless of whether or not you are proficient.
Okay. Now where is my proficiency? Oh no! Wait. Pause.
What you got?
Shut up. Wait. I got a 6, which is terrible. Let me. I always fucking remember. I never remember this shit.
+4.
When you make an ability check that fails. Okay, we're gonna know if it fails.
That
Does it
would
fail?
probably fail, yes.
Okay, yeah, fuck you. 1 sorcery point. I'm rolling that shit.
Okay.
I'm not good at this. Come on. A 9. Wow, how much better?
Is that with or without proficiency?
That's without. So.
Okay, so add your proficiency bonus, which is 4.
Where is? I forget what. Okay.
You're level 12,
13.
yeah, that's 4.
Like, do I get a bend luck on this too? That's terrible. I'm doing it. Yeah,
What does
let me
bend
see,
luck
whatever.
do?
I can spend 2 sorcery points to add 1d4, or as a bonus or a penalty to my choice of
Okay.
the creature's roll.
So spend 2 more sorcery points, add a d4, or add 1d4.
Whatever, we're just traveling. I won't need these anyway. I say, and then I'm totally gonna need these anyway.
I mean, last session we were attacked by a thrasher.
Okay, it's 15. End score. 15.
15. Okay.
Yes.
There's a moment where you're trying to remember, and you feel a part of you begin to kind of connect its mind to you. Your body. Your body's memory.
Oh.
You recall a beast. Something similar to a giant owl, but one of feathers that are almost as hard as stone, and the coating just incredibly thick. Very like shimmering blue and white feathers that glisten in the sky. It is a giant snow owl.
Ew.
It is not a beast that's in the bestiary, but I'll just to give you kind of a heads up.
Yeah.
You are aware of a creature, and the creature itself is going to follow the statistics of a giant owl, as though it had 10 extra hit points.
Yeah, let me just Google giant owl.
As well as cold
UV.
resistance and an AC of 13.
What happens if I have 2 cold resistances?
It's a different form.
Yeah.
So your new form overrides your old form.
Okay. Okay, yeah. Then
So you have 29
to
temporary
ruin...
hit points as you polymorph into this thing. I'm assuming outside of the tent.
Of course.
Okay.
Come on, you know me.
Roll a d20.
Let me...
Yeah, that's
11.
why
It's
I
all
asked.
good. It's all good.
You polymorph into this giant snow owl. Ooh, excuse me. And the other thing I wanted to mention as well, you are aware of the polymorph spell. It's concentration, so you drop it when you want to drop it.
Yeah.
And your intelligence is 8, so enjoy that.
Well, it's always 8. What do you mean?
Solid. But you said you wanted to fly above the clouds.
Yes.
So you begin to fly. Make me an athletics check using the giant owl's stat block.
How would I do that? I don't remember what athletics...
You look at the giant owl, see if it has the athletic skill, which it does not. You will make a strength check using the owl's strength. So it's literally just a d20 plus 1.
Oh, okay, fair enough. It's not totally bad. Right? Okay, 17. Or 18 then.
18, okay. So you begin to fly upward. And it's really difficult. But you still manage to push beyond the harsh winds and cold. The cold's not what bothers you. But the wind kind of begins to throw you around. And you're still a physical enough force that you are pushing against it and making purchase against the wind.
Yeah.
As you continue to fly upward and upward and upward, go ahead and make me a this would be a perception check. Which you do have keen hearing and sight, so I'll give you advantage. It's the owl stats though. You have perception plus 5. So roll a d20 with advantage plus 5.
Okay.
Welcome to not committing to being a druid.
Oh, fuck you. How do I roll with the man? I
No,
just gotta
kind
roll
sir,
twice.
fuck you.
Okay.
What?
Alright. I'm doing like on the shits.
Yeah, ADV.
It's terrible.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta... So that becomes advantage and then +5?
Yep.
Okay, so that is 14.
14. Okay. You get up to a certain point where you kind of start looking down around the area. Your field of vision becomes obscured beyond a certain point where you don't see anything past that point. You lose sight of the ground as you get further up. And as you finally, at some point, maybe about 15 to 20 minutes of flying upward, you eventually do press beyond the clouds. Looking around the cloud cover, the cold chill persists. It is still incredibly cold up here. But you look around, and it's a fairly beautiful sky.
It's nice.
Air is a little thin, though.
Yeah. Well,
Well, if it's high up, of course
What
it's
else
going
do
to
you
be
do?
thinner.
First of all, I would like to look for the mountain, if I can see that.
Up
But,
here,
like, no.
you do not see the mountain.
Oh, wow. It's very cringe. That sucks. So it's not that high then, I assume.
Mm,
Would be not that high, unless it's very far away, which would also suck.
For a bit of perspective, at least in reality outside of D&D, the horizon is like 8 to 7 miles away, and you can cover that in like a couple hours. So
Yeah, well, if we're traveling days, like 2 days.
Yeah.
Well,
Probably can't see it yet.
now that I have achieved this, it's fucking. Can I? How big am I? Like, if we're talking about like wingspan.
you're large. You've got a decent wingspan. I don't know what the like. I wouldn't know how to measure it or call it, but you have a decent wingspan.
Can I try to fan away the clouds?
Sure. Go ahead and make me a strength check as the owl.
Yeah, this really depends on how
there's
big
a-
I am.
Oh no, there's a city in front of the city. Can I push it away? Try.
Well, the city's in a bunch of gas and water, Starry.
Not just gas and water, it's literally just water.
18.
18. You know, is that natural 18 or is that an 18 plus 1? Or 17 plus 1?
That is 17.
Okay, so 18. You begin to kind of like flap your wings harder with the intent of pushing the clouds out of the way. And while there is a bit of give, they are unnaturally unmoving.
Wow, this is great.
And as you take a moment to kind of stop and look, eventually they just kind of collide back up into that same form.
Hmm.
You have no idea what this is.
Well, either it's some really fucking tight clouds with magic. Which it might be. Well, there's nothing really much to do here. I guess I'll spend the time up here I can until I have to go back down to the party when they're leaving.
Okay, make a survival check.
Always.
Again, using the giant owl survival, so its wisdom is
Fuck.
13, so plus 1 to whatever you roll.
Fuck, okay, well that's bad.
Just a d20 plus 1.
Yeah. Survival is the one thing I'm proficient in.
You do not carry over proficiency.
Well, I know. Well, luckily I get a 6, so you know.
Okay. So you spend time up there, and you think, yeah, okay, now's about the time that I should go down. As you kind of fly down, there's a point when you are flapping your wings, and then all of a sudden there's just no wings.
Oh.
And you begin to plummet.
Oh shit, oh wait, oh my god.
What is Spot's intelligence?
12?
Okay. The clouds are thicker
That's
than you
nice.
remember.
What?
Like as an owl, you didn't quite keep track of it, and now that you're thinking about it, like they're a little thicker than you remember, but you're also falling pretty fast, so it's kind of difficult to gauge. You have no idea how high up you were,
I have
and you have
been
no
water
idea how long it
walking.
took you to get up there. But now you're falling. What do you do?
You know, as long as you
Well-
don't break in 5 pieces, I can still mend you back.
Yeah, that's true.
No.
Well, if I break in 5 pieces, it would be easier to mend me back, honestly.
Oh god.
Well,
Okay.
first of all, I'll be epic and just cast fly because I'm boring and
Okay,
basic.
D20.
I'll try my best. Buddy.
Well, if this works, I save myself. Well, it's gonna work. I'm gonna
If all this works, Mario.
15. I'm doing good on these rolls. Wow,
What'd you roll?
15.
15. Okay. You cast fly, and you all of a sudden begin to fly, and you feel that sense of falling immediately stop as it comes to a slow halt. Just, and then you're fine. The problem is you are still being thrown around by the wind. Now I need you to make a strength check or an athletics check as Spot.
Even worse than when I was the owl. Sadly. Well, I put my shit in athletics. Actually, maybe not.
Oh, you have proficiency in athletics. Ooh.
Yeah, 13 still.
Okay. You're still on a downward descent, but you, with the low visibility and low vision, you have no idea where it is you're coming down at. Beyond 10 minutes, eventually your spell fades, and you eventually do make it out of the cloud cover. Where you can now kind of, still very low visibility, but you can kind of gauge like where exactly you are. As you're coming down, you look to your right, and there's the fucking mountain.
Oh. Well, then I don't know where I am.
No, no clue. Not exactly. You just know that you're now below the cloud cover. You have
Again, why?
a little more visibility. You see the mountain, and unless you continue like at this current moment, you don't see the ground still. You just see the mountain to your right.
Can I go to the top of the mountain?
You'd have to cast fly again because you're out of fly.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay, so you cast fly again.
Yeah, let me.
Now you need to make an athletics check again.
Spot.
Well,
The rest of you,
first-
Spot's been gone for about an hour and a half.
Yeah, I'm going. Fucking wasting all my good rolls on this shit. This is not good. Okay, what was it? Athletics?
Yep.
Let's go.
What'd you roll?
A 10.
10. Okay. Well, the good news is the wind is kind of pushing in your favor. The bad news is you can't quite stop it.
Fair enough.
I left my dice tray out in the living room, so I'm just gonna have to, not.
Fair enough.
Whoops, that's cocked. Okay, so from the first impact, you're gonna take 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Epic.
Make a Constitution saving throw to maintain concentration on fly.
Please, please, please.
The first player
Natural
death.
20.
All right, you succeed. But say the first player
Your
death brought to you
words.
by stupidity. And you are now on you've got a hold or have some purchase on some wall part of this. It's easier to climb up the mountaintop whilst you're closer to it and flying. But you gauge 10 minutes is not going to be enough time to get to the top, and it will eventually take you back into the mountain or back into the clouds.
No. Okay, let me.
I missed something. Back into the clouds. What?
Spots in
Whoa.
the clouds still.
Right, I'm in the. There's something like I'm in the cloud.
High
And there's
as
the
fuck.
joke there and reference there. It's not weed, but there is a reference there.
What are you doing,
I just
Spot?
don't know where it is.
No, you're on
Um,
cloud 9.
I
Not
get it.
even funny.
Funnier than your weed joke, honestly. I don't.
There's more shit to get high on than weed,
Yo.
okay?
Whatever. I'll just be boring. Cast fly again. I'm basic.
You still have fly. I was asking you, are you
Oh.
climbing up to the top of the mountain?
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to go. I want to get the achievement up there.
All right. Well, you make it another 10 minutes up when fly begins to fade, and you have to cast it again.
Let's go.
Waste another spell slot on that. Another d20.
All of my 3rd level spells. Let's go.
Yep. So
Spot, you know
whatever.
you have to get back as well, right?
you're not there.
Yeah, okay, 11 on the so spell works.
Okay. And you continue to fly upward. You're in clouds. You cannot see much of anything beside like 10 or 5 to 10 feet in front of you. As you continue to climb upward, following the mountain's cliffside.
Yeah. And I assume there's nothing at the top.
Another 10 minutes pass, and you're
Oh.
still in the clouds.
No, kill me. I didn't take fucking a long spell, so that sucks.
What are you doing?
At this point, this is gonna be sad if there is something at the top and I just missed the achievement. But I think that I will go down pretty heavily.
Are you just letting yourself fall?
If
or-
I remember, is it when you're polymorphed and you take damage, do the damage carry over?
It's in
Like if
temporary
I-
hit points. And once those temporary hit points are gone, you drop it and lose your form.
Well, yeah, but like if I turn into something with 1 hit point, right?
Right.
And then drop to the bottom, do I take 1 damage
The
and
damage
go back?
will carry
or, like...
over.
Okay, that's...
Yeah, become like a
Then I won't. Then I might not, actually.
Keyleth, you have a couple options. Either turn into a bird or a fish. Which do you choose?
I'll do the bird
Here's
again.
the thing. You have fly. Just drop and then stop.
Fucking
Well,
hell.
Yeah, can I ready an action to cast fly and then just,
Calculating how to
Sure,
take
you
this amount of
can.
damage
Is that your choice?
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
So when fly fades, you're still next to the mountainside.
Well, yeah, I'll slide down on my pick.
Okay. Make an This would be yeah, sure, I'll make this an acrobatics or athletics check. Your choice, and I'll go ahead and roll damage now.
Or maybe not, 23.
Okay. So you managed to kind of keep yourself, like, as far off the ground as you can with that, but there's still the grinding of you against the goddamn mountainside, Spot.
Gotta look at that. Yeah, let me
So,
see.
you take,
Oh.
that's 16,
That sounds like something I can mend. That's fine.
16, 20,
25.
83.
You will take half of 25 damage from the first set of falling damage.
Wait, half of 25 or 25?
What is half of 25 damage? That's...
Well, it would be fucking 12.
So you take 12 points of damage.
Okay.
That's on the first round of falling. What do you do now? Do you continue to fall? Or do you cast a
Yeah.
spell? You continue to fall.
I'll continue to fall. I'll continue to fall for 1 more round.
Okay. Make another acrobatics or athletics check. 4, 5,
Sorcery points. Let's go.
11,
That's a 6. I'm not doing that.
21.
You
25.
spend sorcery points
Okay,
on
so-
checks.
Well, I got a 6. That would legit kill me.
No,
It's a
I
9.
thought sorcery points could only spend. I thought those abilities
Nope.
were only for spells.
No, I have magical guidance.
A lot of
when I
things.
make
Oh,
it.
okay, cool. I
So,
haven't
Spot,
looked at
what'd
the
you roll?
sorcerers yet.
I rolled a 19.
A 19. Okay, so another 25 points reduced to half is 12.
Yay. And now is when I cast a spell. 'Cause
And it's ow, ow, ow the entire way down.
Yeah, well,
You're casting a spell now?
yeah.
What spell do you cast?
I'll cast
Fireball.
Cast polymorph.
Polymorph.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, I feel like fly's gonna kill me if I just
So you
keep
do
doing
not slow your momentum at all, but you cast polymorph. I'm assuming what creature are you taking?
it. I'm taking the owl. There's
Okay.
nothing else.
So now that you
Okay.
are polymorphed, you're
I
still
want to jump
falling.
out from the
Make
mountain
an acrobatics
first,
check as the owl to stop falling.
Well, first I'm gonna roll the d20 real quick. Good timing. No shit. There we go. And then it's acrobatics. So that's strength, right?
No, it's acrobatics is dex.
Oh, it's Dex, even better. Eight.
8?
I probably don't have magical guidance as the owl, do I?
Nope.
Fuck. 8. Let's go.
So, you take 18 points of bludgeoning damage as you continue to fall.
Yeah.
That's, of course, into your owl's hit points, not your hit points.
Okay, good. I was, yeah. So,
The
that
next
is
turn,
18.
try again. Another acrobatics check.
Another acrobatics. I would like to use Tides of Chaos. I don't have Tides of Chaos. Fuck.
Yeah.
God. I don't have anything. I'm broke. I'm poor. Let's go.
Would you have
15.
Tides of Chaos? I don't know if you would or not.
No, 16. Sorry. I don't think if I don't have magical guns, I don't have Tides of Chaos. It's 12 magic. I don't have that.
So what'd you roll for this next one?
17. Nope, 16.
Okay, so you do manage to stop the process of falling as the owl, but you still take 12 points of damage.
Whatever.
Are you still an owl?
Oh, wait. No.
So, yeah, if you're not an owl anymore...
That's 1 hit point too much, really.
Well,
Damn.
Did he was it an owl or a giant owl?
It's a giant owl, so I have...
Because a
plus
giant
10.
owl has like 19
Mason, stay in
plus
your lane.
whatever.
Yeah. It's still too much. It's still too much.
So, the spell
Yeah.
drops.
Whatever. Of course it fucking does. Okay,
You manage to
let's
stop
see
falling, and then you continue falling a spot. You have an extra turn if you want it. What are you doing?
Okay. Watch me. Watch.
I think now's a good time to remind Spot that he can use spells of higher levels to upcast certain spells if he needs to.
Sure, I forget.
Yeah,
Well,
that's why I was
fucking-
telling you, because I figured you forgot.
Flying polymorph doesn't do shit, right? Or yeah, I guess polymorph lets me get a bigger creature. Is that it?
Polymorph in a higher level will only, like, both of those spells will only allow you to target an extra creature.
Yeah,
In this
right.
case,
so,
it's
like,
life or death, dude. What are you doing?
Yeah. Okay. I can do this. Okay. Let me figure this shit out, okay? I know what I'm doing.
You don't
I
have
know.
time to figure this out.
Okay. There's no...
You
there's no
dug your
fucking-
grave. You are falling. What is happening?
Yeah, I know what's happening. Let me get all my shit out.
If you're casting a spell, like, you managed to stop yourself from falling as the owl, but you took a little too much damage, so you only slowed your fall.
Yeah.
I'm
So
giving you
first
time.
of
You're going
all-
to take less damage this time, but you need
Yeah,
to make another check
I-
regardless, and you're still going to have to cast a spell. But I want to know if
Yeah,
you're casting a
look.
spell, what spell are you casting?
First of all, I will cast Fly, 4th level again, but I would like to, like, you know, when you were, like, falling and you jump out a wall, because I'm, like, sliding down, right?
Uh-huh.
And if I, like, take a leap, you know, and then cast a spell to get away from the falling
Make
of
an
the ground.
acrobatics check as Spot.
Of course, fucking 15.
15. You
I
take
can
8
jump,
points of
right?
damage.
Okay, yeah.
You vault away from the mountain and
Yeah.
cast Fly on yourself.
Yeah, let's go.
Roll a
I
d20.
cast a self accidentally. It's a 9. Yeah, it's a 9, so I succeed.
Okay. Well, no, it's just you don't immediately trigger wild magic.
Honestly, wild magic could help me in this situation.
Probably. You're flying.
Yeah, okay.
What do you do now?
Down. Straight down, not into the
Straight
mountain,
down.
but
Okay.
we're going down. We're going
Right.
downwards.
But you're going
immediately.
straight down, flying as fast as you possibly can for the next 10
Yes.
minutes. You're following the mountain, yes?
And I am ready. Fly 5th level in case it fades.
Alright, you've cast Polymorph twice now. How many 5th level spell slots do you have?
I have 2 5th level spells because I
Yeah.
used 2 4th level to cast polymorph.
Oh, Polymorph's a 4th level, you're right.
Yes.
Okay. So, you cast...
I have it.
So as you eventually make it out of the clouds, you can see about 50 feet ahead of you now, and that's it.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
you get to a point where it could have been a very deadly drop, and you realize that as some of the more mountain peaks begin to kind of collide together down there,
Oh.
and you manage to avoid them with your fly spell. Go ahead and cast it again. You know that you were also flying at the... You're also flying at the same rate that your owl form was flying.
Yeah.
So you're aware of the fact that you're going to need more time to get away from this.
Okay, let me.
Would you...
Do
I'm,
this.
I'm offering this now if you wanted to cast Polymorph instead, because at this point you're aware of, like, the problems that are arising.
Well, I gotta stick to my answers now. I can cast Polymorph after this fly anyway.
Okay. So after this fly,
Yeah.
another 10 minutes pass, but you can eventually polymorph yourself.
Yeah. Let me. I'm not risking it. I'm not doing wild magic. Fuck that shit.
Okay.
I got a 2, so I could have triggered it.
Okay, so you're not going to... Okay. But you fly for
No,
another
not
10
yet.
minutes. You get to a point where you're kind of about midway down the mountain.
Yeah.
And you guess another 30-ish minutes or so would probably get you down. But with polymorph,
Yeah.
that's not an issue.
Yeah, that's when I polymorph, right? Yeah, that's when I do
okay.
it. Yeah, let's
Another
go.
roll of wild magic, please.
Of course. Let's do this.
Every
One
time.
last time, right? It's not okay. Nice. It did.
Okay. So you eventually, when you're in your polymorph form, you eventually land on the ground. Blue on black. It has been well over 2 hours since he's been gone. But if you want to do anything before then, you are more than welcome to.
Oh.
I was gonna go to look around and be like, so, what the? I was just kind of like standing around being like, oh, huh, okay.
After like
Can anyone
an hour
talk
and a half,
to him? Can anyone send him like a message or something?
well, after like an hour and a half, Jack would have been like, so how long does that spell last?
Goran chimes in. An hour.
Yeah, he's gone, and Jack just continues off towards whatever direction he thinks the mountain's in.
So you guys leaving the tent now?
Jack!
I do.
Get your ass back here right now!
Mom always taught me, if someone's meant to be around you, they'll be back.
What? That's Jack, by the way. Or not Jack, Goran.
Yeah.
If somebody's meant to be in your life, you let them go, and if they come back, they're meant to be there. If not, well, good riddance.
I don't know if I can get on board with this kind of thinking, Jack.
He'll be back. He'll be back.
That is not something... I'm gonna stay quiet.
This is Jack's low intelligence speaking here, and going with it. Wait, is it isn't?
So, are you guys splitting the party further?
No.
Jack starts to walk off at least.
Like, Jack, can
Like,
we
he
wait?
stopped. He stopped for that conversation. He did.
Let's just wait a little bit longer. Yeah, like, what level? Like, and I'm gonna think about.
He'll be back soon.
Can Spot cast that like? Can't Spot cast that like ice?
You assume.
I think. Yeah, I mean, he should only be gone for like at most two. I mean, let's give it another hour. If he doesn't show back up, we can head out because he's probably gone at that point. Let's be honest.
So at
'Cause
the...
I know he can cast that at least twice, and if it lasts an hour, then he can be gone for at least 2 hours before we're like, all right, yeah, he's gone. And then
Okay, fair enough.
And you're gonna die in the cold. I know you're like from
Look,
here,
I
but
love-
this is not normal cold.
No, but I still love it.
So, as time passes, eventually you meet the 2-hour mark, and Spot's still not back.
fucking dumbass. Anyway,
Okay,
I
but
guess we-
seriously, does someone have like a message or something?
Who?
Can you send him one?
mean, I do
Message.
too, but I
I
don't
don't
know
think
if that would.
messages don't really work like that.
Message
A
has a range of
message-
120 feet.
Yeah, it's sending you.
Ah.
Because message is a cantrip. Sending is like what, a third level spell?
Caroline's
Yeah.
also not a wizard.
And sending or hold on, I gotta get to the spell itself.
Oh god.
Do you have
I have
sending
it.
prepared, Illiken?
I should still have it. Yeah. Let me see. Yes.
Okay.
Unlimited distance.
Yay.
As long as.
Yeah, sending is an unlimited distance, but it has a chance to fail if it's across planes.
But
And this doesn't
I don't.
count.
I don't think it's across planes.
No, it wouldn't be.
No, it's the
Unless
same plane,
unless
but
the
it
sky's a
doesn't-
portal, we don't know.
And it's usually like a small chance anyway.
Yeah.
5% approximately.
Yeah, I couldn't remember if it was 5 or 10.
It's a 5%
The creature
actually.
needs to have an intelligence score of at least 1.
Oh yeah, so spot doesn't count.
Well, yeah, then we're in the mud again.
Power facts. Damn.
It'll work.
So you got the 2 hour mark hits. Spot. It's about then that you land on the ground, but you are nowhere near wherever your party is, and you don't know which direction you've been pushed off to or from.
Yeah, I think the best would just be to stay, honestly, and wait for them.
Okay.
I'm a patient guy. I know. He's a fucking. I should. Yeah, I have a book. I'll read that.
Okay.
And I'll
Is it a
rest.
spell book?
No, it's a book of Gnomish.
Oh, interesting.
Are
Yeah.
you?
He's just learning a new language as he waits. It's like, alright, let me get out my Rosetta Stone real quick. I got some time.
That's so Spot though.
Got the time. Got some time to kill. Yeah, I would
Is
like to
anybody
take
able
a
to make something that's like a
spell.
flare,
I could cast
but it's
lights.
invisible.
What's the range? Yeah, I mean, no, my thing's only got 60 feet.
So
60 feet in the air is still a lot.
so at the 2 hour mark, Spot drops polymorph. I'm assuming yes.
Yeah.
And then Illiken, are you casting sending at all?
Well, I'm gonna need a message first. 25 words or less.
Where in the Sam hell are you?
I don't think he's gonna know that.
Like, it's.
Are you alive? How about that?
What the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, I don't know what the final message is, though, so, yeah. If you have 25 words, why would you use 5 and then just stop?
Well, because you don't have to use them all. Just use what you need.
Like, hey,
Out of
you
like
up?
20 balls, but alright.
Okay, Starry, thanks for the input.
So what is okay? So I'm pretty done dealing with Spot stuff in the moment. What is Blue on Black doing?
Okay, for the message, I would recommend doing. What are you doing? Where are you? And are you dead yet?
That's a good one.
And I'm pretty sure it will fail if he is dead, so
Well, then we
hopefully
get
I'm
an
not.
answer anyway.
Well, let me see.
yeah.
Jack wouldn't
Does
know
it?
this knowledge.
No, Jack doesn't, but me as a player is actually curious.
Did we do like a long rest since last time? Because I still have
It
48
doesn't
health.
it doesn't specifically state that it'll fail
Yes,
if the
we've done
person
another
is
long
dead,
rest.
but it's
cool,
implying
thanks.
that the creature needs to be alive and conscious.
You don't know how that part of the spell will work. Illiken.
Alright, well, I guess we'll find out. So,
Yeah.
Alright, I'm casting it.
Okay.
Do I also gotta respond in 25
Just wait.
words?
Hang on. Just wait, Spot.
That's never good.
Casting duration says 1 round.
You have 25 words when
one
you cast
action.
it. What do you say?
Oh, it was what Astroth had said. Where are
Illiken, you
What
have
are you
25
doing? Are you
words.
alive?
What do you say?
by the way, I did send the question what I said in a campaign chat. So
No, you're supposed to just
I-
let Illiken.
think
It was what
Illiken has to
Astaroth said.
No, you don't get to do that. Illiken, from your perspective as Illiken,
I repeated it
Yeah.
when?
just now.
Yeah.
Okay, so I missed
Yeah.
it. Spot, did you hear it?
What did I?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
No,
Don't know
I
if my
just
microphone
heard
picked it up.
Spot Jew, and I was like, wait,
Let's
what?
try this again. Just starting from the beginning. Holy shit. Because remember, everything's in
No.
character. You don't just get to say, don't just say like what Astaroth said. Just say what Illiken would say in character.
Spot, are you okay? Are you alive? Where are you? And how far did you go?
Okay. Do I get like, if the spell, like, do I get time to like think of a response, or do I just gotta
Well,
go like speed run?
First off, you don't know, and second off,
Okay.
about like 16 or so-ish minutes after you've landed is when you get this message.
Okay. What I would respond would be, I am alive. I don't know exactly where I am. Think I'm by the mountain. Don't know my way home.
Where is home?
Well, you guys.
That's where the heart
At
is.
least you're on the mountain.
Yeah,
That's a good thing.
I'm at a mountain.
You don't get a response.
No.
After that,
You don't?
no.
I think that in my
Illiken gets
head,
the
At
response.
least you're on the
After
mountain.
that, there's no more communication. And for future reference next time, I know it's helpful, but for spells that are communication based, let them play out in character. Let it be natural. So there's not metagaming like I've been trying to stop. Just let it be, okay? Just do your thing as you would say it. Don't look up rules. Cool?
Needs them right.
Yeah.
Alright. You have that message. You did get the response, Illiken. You may continue.
Well, I guess we just keep going. Well,
Try
See?
to find him. He's on the mountain somewhere.
I told you.
alright, let's go then. I
Maybe
guess.
he
Jack.
got something. Oh, she's out of magic.
I'm just reading. Just being
Are we going to the mountain then, or is he coming back to us?
I think they would just go to search for him.
Okay. So which way is the mountain?
You would know that it's east.
Right.
Or at least you
but
are
which way
next to
is
the
east?
mountain, but the entrance would be east.
not like go around the mountain to find the entrance.
You can, yeah.
If I'm at the right mountain and I'm not at the other mountain.
Okay. So, Spot, go ahead and make a perception check. And whoever is looking for Spot can have two of you in blue and black make a perception check.
Hey,
Aren't we 3 days away from the mountain?
About, yeah.
So the two tallest people who are able to see a little bit more search, or does it just not matter?
Well, if they're
So-
3 days away, I guess
With
I
how
would have
little
long
it-
rest.
know that.
the height, with how little the height is, I don't think it would make a lot of difference.
Yeah.
It might, but I don't think it would.
Yeah, I got
Who's got a higher perception?
Who's
Yeah,
more
it's 6.
observant?
Who wants to make the perception check?
hey,
Jack would not because
I
he's
got
helping
two people. I
navigate.
heard Starry and I heard what, Caroline?
No.
No, it was Illiken. Starry and Illiken, go.
10.
Nice.
I'm gonna re-roll that. I'm gonna re-roll that with lucky points.
Okay.
12.
21.
Oh,
Wait, I got 3 numbers.
What's
Why
up
did I
with
get
the
3
same?
numbers?
I think Illiken reroll too.
No.
What?
No.
No. Why?
Oh,
why
no.
do you
Oh,
pay
I'm
people
stupid.
to make perception?
Stupid. Stop.
It was Arya, Illiken, and Starry.
I asked for 2.
Yeah. So just count Illiken Starry. There we go.
Oh,
Okay.
you
You thought you heard Ilkin, but I said it.
That was you that said it. Okay, my apologize. I'll count yours instead of
Oh.
Elkin's then. So, Starry, what was yours? Aria, yours was what?
21.
10.
10 and 21. Okay, I'll keep that in
Yes.
mind as you guys are continuing your travel.
Awesome.
Spot, what is your perception check?
5.
Solid.
6 actually. So yeah.
Oh, that's even better. Alright.
Yeah.
Do
So
we
as you guys are continuing your journey and traveling both in search of similar things, there is a point when, as you guys are traveling near the end of your day, and I do mean near the end of your day, where you eventually, like, Starry, you're the only one that barely makes this out. You barely catch, like, a landing, like, some kind of, like, heavy imprint and footsteps leading away from the direction, or leading the same direction you guys are going.
Amazing. I'll send a message to Spot. I'm gonna send a message to Spot.
What do you say?
With like sending.
What do you
We
say?
found an imprint of you and your footprints. Please start walking back again.
No response.
Oh.
I need everybody to go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
Me
Again,
too.
if you have cold resistance, you make it with advantage.
Out of curiosity, did we need to be making a survival check to make sure we're going the right way?
14 got it down.
You are next to the mountain. You can see it. You haven't a general idea that you're going the right way.
Okay.
Wait.
Don't forget, everyone expects Spot to get +4.
I had to write it with the advantage.
I have a question about the imprint thing.
Mm-hmm.
Is it big? Is it spot-sized, or is it big?
About giant owl-sized.
Oh, okay.
I spent a lucky point on that too. Fuck.
Or you spend the lucky point and it got worse. That's a pro game move.
Spent 2 already today.
Yeah. I spend a lot more.
$4 on clothes.
Excuse me. Okay, so anybody who rolled 15 or lower, take a point of exhaustion.
Hey, how much?
15 or lower.
Sorry, you would have failed anyway.
Oh,
So
jeez.
that's
I know.
Goran,
I got the same freaking roll.
Jack Steele.
Hey.
You made a... yeah, con check's about the same anyways.
Wait.
Sorry. I know that... Yeah, Goran failed. Jack Steele failed. It's a save, by the way, not a check, but whatever.
Whoops. Well, at least it's the
Spot,
same
you
mod.
succeed. Caroline succeeds. And then I don't know where everybody else's is
Yeah.
because I can't see it in D&D Beyond.
I'll
Even
keep in
taking the
mind,
same for me.
I think everyone but Spot would get a +4 because of...
Correct. Do remember that. So that doesn't change the result of Goran or
Correct.
Jack, though.
It would have changed story if it didn't lucky point.
Does he have to keep the lucky
I can
roll?
choose.
No, he
right?
chooses
Oh, you
which
can
one he
choose.
wants. Yeah.
Well, I'll do the 14 one, so I don't get exhausted.
So yeah,
Then-
Spot or Starry succeeds. Spot
Fuck you
succeeds.
guys. Ooh. Wait, how much did I
Fuck you.
plus and why?
It would be
Yeah,
plus 4,
can you
and
do that?
because Astaroth is a paladin.
You're
Thanks,
thinking
Azeroth.
of the sorcery point seeking spell. That you have to take the second.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, then I'm just dumb. I'm bad. Dog water.
Anyway. So with that, the day does come to a close. Spot, you actually don't have to take a long rest if you don't want to. Because
I
you're
want to.
Because you're Warforged. You can just keep going.
I want to.
Actually, I just remembered something. Warforged don't take levels of exhaustion due to... Let me read up on Warforged really quick.
Well, I don't take
Dude,
levels of
I have
exhaustion
a
because I have an
fucking-
epic constitution.
Well, that too. But I want to see. I need to make sure that you're just not taking rolls or something. Oh, that's wrong. That's wrong. I don't want to do that. I'm just gonna go here. I'm gonna click that to there. Put that back on where it's supposed to go. Oops. There we go. All right. Let me go to your race really quick. You have. Oh, you don't suffer the effects of exhaustion due to lack of rest, and magic can't put you to sleep. So yeah, you're fine.
Oh.
You just don't. You don't need to sleep to. You need to take a long rest to recover from levels of exhaustion, but you do not gain levels of exhaustion for not resting.
No. Well, I
So, Spot,
still.
the night falls. You can choose to remain and go into sentry mode, or you can choose to keep going.
I would like to go into sentry mode just based off, intuition,
Okay.
which I always have been great at and never ever done anything bad.
Okay. So, Spot, I'll have you make a Constitution saving throw again. This is with advantage, because resistance to cold. But you are not
Yeah.
in a comfortable environment, which is why.
Yeah, is it just normal?
Constitution saving throw with advantage.
Okay, nice. Let's go.
And that is for the end of your long rest.
Hell yeah. 27.
27. You are fine, and you do gain the effects of a long rest.
Yay! So I just long rest, right?
Yep. Everybody else gains a long rest, no problem. The next day comes, the weather persists. What is everyone doing?
Can I do Druidcraft again?
Mm-hmm.
Hva var det jeg tenkte?
Your Druid's Craft tells you that the weather continues to persist as cold as it is.
Alright.
Can I use Divine Sense?
Sure. What does Divine Sense do?
It detects good and evil. I can sense anything affected by the Hallow spell, and know the location of any celestial fiend undead within 60 feet. That's not behind total cover.
Okay. The only thing you would get out of that is the... You said you can detect Celestial?
Yes.
The only thing you get out of that is the hint of Celestial identity from Arya, and the hint of Fiendish identity from Jack Steele.
Great.
You don't read into anything else.
I have a question. Does he count as a magical creature, or like with an aura?
Who? Spot?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
You don't know.
Sorry.
Have I ever casted the spell around him?
What spell?
Well, detect
So,
magic.
Well, if I gotta make the
Oh,
argument,
yeah, no.
Starry
Every
would've
time you
casted
guys
several
cast
times.
Detect Magic on Spot, he lights up like a Christmas tree.
Yeah. Christmas tree.
Yeah, I was
Him
about to
and
say,
his magical
Jack would
items,
definitely
each
get
one of
that.
them.
let's do it.
Cast it. What is the range?
It's like 30 feet.
You know, whenever I just say Christmas tree, that's what I mean. Anyone just let's make that a thing.
Christmas tree? We actually just mean spot.
Yeah, we can see 30 feet, no problem.
He lights up like a spot.
What boy? Christmas tree, whatever. Potato, potato.
Light up like the spawn of Satan.
Like, wow.
By the way, whenever we take a long rest, I can take locate object, which
We just did.
So you could do that now.
Okay, cool. Because I was away from keyboard for a
Yeah.
bit. So
Is
I
he
was.
You should have like
technically an
trackers on
object?
spot. He runs off like a
No.
dog.
He is technically a
Ooh,
creature.
something cool, and runs off.
Okay.
Construct.
What are you guys doing?
But you could do it on an object that he has on him.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna if you took a long rest, I assume does that get rid of my exhaustion at all?
This exhaustion would persist due to the extreme weather.
Okay. I
Okay.
was also going to say,
So whoever failed
Beyond-
would actually take it for this next days when it would come up. My mistake. I should have made that clear.
Yeah.
Right.
I was also going to say, this may not matter for us, but D&D Beyond does say to get rid of the exhaustion level, not only do you have to take a rest, but it also requires food and drink.
Yeah.
For us, I don't think that matters, but just as a note.
Mike,
consume
for
food and
clarification to the audience, they were, as estimated by Caroline, 2 to 3 days away from the entrance. They are all still next to this mountain, though. They're just following the mountainside to get to the entrance.
In any case, I will be casting locate object and an object the spot has. It has a distance of 1 second.
What object are you casting it on?
His clothing. So I'm pretty sure he wears clothes.
Okay.
Do
so
I?
what's the range of that?
1,000 feet. If object is in motion, I know the direction of the movement.
Right. A 1,000 feet. You. Hang on.
Less than a mile. A lot less.
Also, there's any thickness of lead between us, but between me and the object. But since I'm casting it on his clothes,
Right.
Hmm.
You do not sense anything.
Hmm.
All right, you must be more than 1,000 feet away, or there's some lead between us.
Can I detect magic now? Or is that no? But he would be too far away. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
way far away. We can take magic. We can see as far as that'll go.
Yeah.
What is everyone doing though?
I'm fucking walking until I meet the mountain, which I assume is pretty soon.
Well, you've met the mountain, but you haven't found the entrance.
Oh, yeah.
I'm assuming you're
Well-
still going for the entrance?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I know what you're doing. What are the rest of you doing?
Following his
Following
footsteps.
Yeah.
Oh,
Just
actually,
keep
no,
going.
I forgot. Spot doesn't have footsteps in the snow.
Oh, yeah, right. And
there's
first
fucking
of all,
water
they would be
walking
fucking gone. It's snowing. They're not there anymore.
Yeah.
They're gone within the minute.
Yeah, no, yeah, once the night comes through, the footsteps would have been covered anyways. And Spot, when you wake up from sentry mode, you kind of have to dig yourself out of the snow.
Yeah.
Just a bit.
Just fireball, it's fine. I won't fireball. That is a joke. Don't.
You can rather
I'll just eat
fire
all the
bolt.
stone.
Okay, hang on.
Out of-
I need to know what the rest of Blue on Black is doing, not Spot.
I will
Eating ass, smoking gas, and lighting fast.
follow the mountain.
Likewise.
Your group
And I will
continues to
follow
follow the
Willy
mountain.
Kin.
Right. Your group continues to follow the mountain. As you continue to kind of fall through, pushing through the day, the weather is still incredibly harsh, and you eventually have to bed down for a while again. You all all have to fight off another point of exhaustion. But the first one will go away for a long rest. But still, at the end of a long rest, you'll have to do another Constitution saving throw. Is all I'm saying.
I didn't bed down.
Now?
I didn't bed down, by the way.
You don't have to.
Oh, yeah, I just saying.
Spot.
Yeah.
Halfway through your day, you make it to the entrance of this cave.
Yay.
You can look inside and see dark hallway that's kind of lit by most of the day that leads kind of at a small or short incline upward.
Oh, well, maybe I should have gone to the top of the mountain. Fuck.
It's a very shallow incline is my point though.
Okay.
And you can see like there are parts of this cave that are covered in patches of ice. But otherwise it's mostly stone. And it is freezing inside. What do you do?
Well, I'm not going inside. I'm staying by the entrance. I'll stay a little bit away from the entrance, so like if there comes something out of it, I can run. Like enough to like I can clearly see the entrance.
Okay.
And then I read.
I would say go ahead and make a survival check a spot.
Of course. Just normal. Let's go. That is an 18.
18. Okay. You kind of find a spot kind of out in the open, but also manage to kind of bury yourself under some of the snow and try to keep your eyes like peeled over at the space that's there. It's freezing cold, but you're also Warforged resistance to cold, so in any case, night eventually comes. Spot, there's nothing new. Are you taking your sentry's rest?
No.
Okay.
I like to read.
Yeah, you can.
Night.
With an 18, I'll say Spot has made himself like a kind of igloo.
Yeah. I have like built a house.
It wouldn't be really a house though. It's more just like a den that you've made.
You be playing D&D. I'd be playing Minecraft. Let's go.
It's cramped. That's Sentry's Rest. It's cramped.
Yeah.
I just like the idea, like, when you've failed a perception check in Sentry's Rest, it's just like Pong.
Yeah.
And that's all that you're paying attention to.
Watching the new season of Avatar or something like that.
Wait.
Can I download movies?
No. There's no Wi-Fi.
Well, Netflix,
especially not here. There's terrible reception.
No Wi-Fi anyway. We're like in the primitive times.
Well, download a puppet show then. Come on.
We're back in like 1800s or whatever.
I'll go download some Shakespeare. Let's go.
That's not when the medieval.
Yeah, Riley. By the way, random fucking question. What year would it be? Like, and what year measurement would we use?
I've not given you guys a year because I kind of don't have like an idea for what year I would be, and it's easier to kind of give you an understanding of the time day that it is, rather than like keep track of the exact year, exact month, exact day.
That's fair.
So while Starry knows the year, I'm telling
what era.
Braga to shut up. I'm kidding. I'm not telling you to shut up, but the era you're in has no bearing in any era that Earth has had. Like, there's no Renaissance era, there's no Stone... Well, there would be a Stone Age, technically, but it'd be a lot different, and also fueled by magic.
Yeah.
They're magic.
You've not seen Magitech, no. It's not a thing that you would be able to recognize. It's not anything that makes any sense.
But we do have guns.
You have you have flintlock-style guns, yes. And whatever the fuck Vaylith made.
Yes, we do have Vaylith's magic iron dog.
That too. So I guess
well, that would be magic though, not technology.
That is magic. It is enchanted magic, yes.
Yeah.
So it's like before technology in the Wild West kind of comparison.
That is Vaylith's whole character, yes. Anyway. But eventually the night passes, everybody gets a long rest, and you must make another Constitution saving throw for when you wake up, after that long day of exhausting travel.
I don't travel, I don't have to do shit.
Yeah, you're fine. Well, you still have to make the saving throw, though, actually.
Alright.
For
Is it with
each
advantage because
set
of the cold?
of, like, 10 to 12 hours you're out there, you have to make the saving throw.
Okay.
Yeah, whatever. We'll just do that. I succeed, as always.
Yeah, Spots, you're You're built different and built for this weather.
I haven't rolled anything below a 20 on these fucking Constitution saving throws.
Damn.
I don't even know if we should be doing this with advantage, but I highly doubt the first two would even do anything with the advantage. I think I still would have failed.
You should have advantage because you have resistance to cold.
What is that, though? The plus ADV?
No, you don't add it. It's save
just
con
ADV.
ADV. So now that you guys have done that. Blue and black, you continue your journey.
Yep.
Okay. Pushing forward, the day continues to pass. And night falls yet again. It is near this beginning of nightfall that you eventually make it upon a entryway.
Would Spot be stupid enough to go in?
Make a perception check. Or this would be a survival check to try to find tracks inside the cave.
A 14. Well, I failed my save.
It's a disadvantage.
So a 5.
You don't notice any footprints of spots inside the cave, and you don't see anything that's outside the cave either. You have no idea where Spot went.
Luckily for us, Spot is a robot, and
Spot
I've
is
already
currently
seen
buried in
you.
the snow, but nobody else knows that.
If you're by the entrance, I would have seen them.
I was gonna say, can Jack just look for anything that looks out of the ordinary for the waste?
That, again, would have been a perception check, and that's the second one.
Can
Spot,
I
are you
see
making
them?
yourself apparent? Or, well, you've made the survival check, so like that's
But
the
can
DC
I-
I've been using.
Of course, but can I see them? Are they at the same entrance as me? That's my question.
The night has begun to fall. Visibility is really low. For you, it's a disadvantage perception check, but yes.
Of course. Let me fucking move. Perception? Yeah. Disadvantage.
Maybe a good
So-
fireball into the air would help.
Well,
He doesn't know.
11.
11. Okay. Even with an 11, the DC I was giving you is 10. But
Oh, yes.
it's a fairly large group, and they're not quiet.
Oh, okay, hold on. I know.
So
We've
you
been
do
talking,
understand,
you know.
like, your friends are now here.
Singing Country Roads.
Yes.
No, that's Jack.
What do you mean? That's everyone, right?
Dang it, I can't. You're making me
I'm
tempted
playing
to
along.
actually sing
You
it.
know,
I won't, but like you're making me tempted.
I
but
would
you do see
like.
your friends.
I would like to join the group.
But Jack, what would you roll for the perception check?
I rolled an 11.
I
and
said
18.
Jack.
Oh fuck.
Oh, me?
Yeah, you said
Yeah.
you were going to look for a spot, yes?
Yeah, no. Yes, I would. I just thought the answer was no.
I said yeah, make a perception check.
Oh, sorry, I missed that.
And I also had
well,
Spot make a perception check as well, because he was talking.
Okay, that's a total of like 13.
13. No, nothing out of the ordinary out in the snow. Not until all of a sudden, out from the snow comes like, it's literally springing out from like a mound of snow you guys didn't necessarily notice immediately, was the Warforged that is coming your way.
I'm back! Yay! Finally.
Spot, make another Constitution saving throw towards the end of this
course.
journey as well. You didn't
course.
travel, but you
You're
were out in
so
this weather.
stupid.
No,
Why?
it's not my fault.
What happened?
Look,
See?
there's a
I
lot
told
of
you.
wind. There's a lot of wind and a lot of shit going down. But I found the mountain. I did it.
You did.
27. Natural 20.
Yeah, you're fine.
See, Jack will like put the arm around Spot's shoulder and like kind of like jostle him around. Like, see, I told you he'd be back. Mom was right.
Yeah, your mom was right. Yeah.
I'm still not getting behind that, Jack.
Well, you may not have been taught it, but I sure was.
Well. Found the cave, guys. What do you guys think? Looks pretty rad.
Let's just say, don't become a druid.
I will never, ever, ever become one. Because of this.
Next time on Level Up.
Yeah. Fucking triple class, whatever. Well, are we heading inside, or you guys want to take a chill?
Well,
It is night.
I'm tired.
Well, yeah, it's not in the cave, like
She
24/7
does
anyway.
yawn. I'm incorporating the yawn that I just had into Caroline.
I figured.
She...
Yeah. Well, I don't know when you guys last
Getting
slept, but it
dark.
seems like a long time ago.
I'll probably go to like get some rest now.
Well, it was this morning, or this last night. You know what I mean.
I know.
Let's
Guys,
sleep.
Don't hear any
Now that-
objections.
We're all together again.
Yes. Now that yeah.
Okay.
After my 7 days of not doing anything, I can now sleep.
Goran throws up Camper's Respite, and you all take one more long rest in the tent.
I read my book instead because I can.
You recover from your exhaustion. You can go ahead and take another Constitution saving throw. Everybody who is traveling, except for Spot. This determines whether or not you carry over that exhaustion.
Oh, that's loud.
Can I use resistance?
How long does resistance last?
It says duration, concentration up to 1 minute.
So for a minute. That wouldn't help necessarily.
Okay.
Good try, though. You get the sense resistance is a good spell when you're using it in combat to maintain or to reduce the amount of damage you're taking.
That does seem like the case.
Which for a druid is always nice, especially a moon druid like you. It's an action to cast, so you cast the spell, and then use your bonus action to wild shape into something, so you still have the effects of the spell in your new form.
Rex will be like, no metagaming, guys. Okay.
It's her character. I'm helping her out.
Yeah.
Because she's also solely a moon druid, as opposed to Spot, who's now sorcerer warlock.
And epic.
No.
Also, a warlock soon to be druid.
Sorcerer warlock pushing druid a bit.
Well, I'll read in about it. I'll read in on it.
God. Spot, what's your wisdom modifier?
Not much. 1.
No, I'm sorry. What's your wisdom score? My bad.
13.
Oh.
Yeah, I have.
You could actually multiclass. Okay.
Yeah, I have no negatives. The lowest is 0, 11 strength. So, you know.
Oh shit!
I got the good rolls. Man.
Just a point for this cold. Who had those boots of the Winterlands I had earlier? Who did I give those to?
Me.
Yeah, with those boots, you ignore difficult terrain created by ice and snow, and you can withstand temperatures as low as negative 50 degrees Fahrenheit without additional protection. And if you wear heavy clothes, negative 100.
So, Arya actually is not affected by the saving throw. Good looking out, Jack.
Yeah, I was just thinking, wait, what about those boots?
Nice. Nice.
No.
Okay, let's make a slugplan.
Don't call it
Make
that.
a slagplan.
Stop.
A who
We're not
to what
doing
now?
this.
So
We're not
Yeah,
doing this.
Jack, you
Anyway.
want to start with a slagplan?
A plan for the day.
Who in the what the hell?
They're
Let's-
Viking.
Let's
There's-
plan the day.
They're
Are
talking
we
snow
going
language.
into that cave? Yeah, the snow's been getting
I
in my
mean-
head.
If we're not going in the cave, I think this is a very wasted trip.
Yeah.
I think Valeth would be mad.
Valeth is
Well-
wanting to go into the cave, yes. Goran's pretty interested in the cave too.
Technically, Valeth is here, so let's go, you know? I just almost died together. Let's go.
Okay, well, do we have anything that can help us?
Of the light for the people with no dark vision, which I think is like almost only me.
Let's
I
look
think I
at
can give you dark vision for a small duration. Hold on, let me check.
Helpful hint: there are two people in this party who cannot or who do not have dark vision, and that is Spot and Astaroth.
Yeah.
1 hour.
I can just cast light as a cantrip, you know? Should be fine. I don't want
But
to-
everyone can
I
see
do the
light,
night.
though.
Well, yeah, that's true. But have we ever been about stealth?
I've tried.
I know. I've been there.
Mhm.
Before
Hasn't
we
really
go
worked
in,
out.
I'll just grab someone's hand. It should be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Make Astaroth do the same.
would I know anything about dragons?
Would you know anything about dragons? From your upbringing, no. You have not had much, if any, study on dragons at all.
Mhm.
Would Jack
Um,
have heard any legends about things in this cave per se?
Only from what your father would have given you.
But so just at that meeting, not anything before that?
No.
Okay.
Can I do stupid and try to ask my... Is it docent or docent?
Doesn't. And you
Doesn't.
have two
Can I-
consciences in there.
Can I ask?
You may.
Or both? Yeah, I will ask if they know anything about the...
For reference, Spot,
roleplay, right?
you have the ability to cast Commune, targeting these two entities at once per day as a ritual.
Wait, what?
Commune
Right,
contacts otherworldly
yeah.
beings, but specifically you target these two creatures, or these two voices.
Ritual, how long? Like, just...
It'll take
I
about 20
talk to them.
minutes,
You guys have 20 minutes?
I think. Well, you could do it during the night.
Yeah,
It's
if
10
I
minutes for
can-
ritual, but I'm pretty sure Commune as well is a 10-minute long spell to cast.
If I'm allowed to do it during the night, yes, I will.
That makes sense.
Oh, its casting time is 1 minute, so duration 1 minute, so it takes 11 minutes for you to cast.
Okay, well, if I am allowed to do it at night, I will.
It will also not trigger your wild magic.
Oh. Well, guess it's not my spell, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
So, Spot, you take time and kind of pull your conscience into this strange external home that houses another pair of voices, and pulling your conscience into it, you begin to hear their voice. Their voices. Oh. Look who's
Ooh.
here. Yes,
Yeah.
as I can see. What do you need, friend?
Well, yeah, I was wondering, you know, trying this new thing out. It's very cool. I like it. So, and I will look towards. I don't know if like
You can see figures.
Human
They're
me,
silhouettes of
elf.
figures, but you see figures.
I would like to look towards robot me.
Okay.
Yeah, I would like. You're from here, right? You know, from the Arctic Waste. You've been here a lot, I assume.
That is correct. This host body is from this plane, this exact location that you would currently reside from.
Like the mountain? Like the Arctic wastes?
You get the understanding it's the Arctic wastes.
Okay, fair enough. So you wouldn't happen to know anything about maybe a creature living inside Mount that
Wolfram.
Wolfram?
No. This
No.
body does not have knowledge of a creature residing within. Though this body does have history. Unable to be accessed at the moment.
No, that's... You know anything? And I'll look towards other me.
As
His name.
far as a creature that lives here, no.
No.
That's honestly, weird. I'm at a loss. I've been to the Arctic Wastes only one time before, and that was a long time ago.
More criminal activities?
Well, you feel
Or criminal activities.
You feel them continue conversation as your conscience is pulled away before you get an answer.
Okay.
And you're back in your host body.
Oh, well, that was cool, but not really useful. That, I guess, yeah. Let's go.
What did you learn? Did you learn anything?
Well, I learned that as far as I know, I'm gonna refer to them as me now, because that's how meta I am. As far as I know, there is no such creature living with us in this mountain.
Okay.
So
Cool.
either it is not a creature, or maybe it's a newer one. Like it moved in recently.
Maybe. Maybe it's just like
maybe I've
recently.
just not been there. Maybe I've just not been there.
Maybe it has recently taken residence.
Apparently, the snow came at some point, you know. I mean,
Right.
snow creature. Doing all the theorizing game theory, you know.
Well, it's not really game theory, it's real life.
That's true. It's just theory.
It's just theory.
Mathematical theory. Fuck. Conspiracy. There you go. Okay. Anyway, I didn't really achieve anything much. You guys find anything about creatures in the mountain?
I don't know shit.
There would be, if you're asking about reference to things here, the only two people that would be able to have any kind of knowledge would be familiarity with mountains on Illiken. It would be the environment on Jacksteel and Spot. And on dragons, because that was something that was mentioned, that would be none of you.
That's crazy. Like, are there any roars? Like, I've been here for a while. No, like,
heard any, no.
No, any rares, you know?
No.
Rawr.
No uus either.
The dragon is not a Discord kitten. I got it.
Too
I
bad.
really wish. I could have used the dragon as a Discord kitten, but I don't want to learn the dragon how to use a computer. That's pain.
Just imagine a fucking dragon just at a tiny little desktop with their little claws typing on a keyboard.
I'm like gifting them Steam games, you know? They're like, oh, thank you. Anyway.
We're stupid.
Obviously.
Well, Dragon is now my favorite Discord moderator.
The dragon is now your favorite Discord kitten.
Yeah. My favorite, which is implying that they are non-favorites too.
Moving
which
on.
is implying that there are multiple.
Please move on. God.
Let's go.
None of that, please.
I guess we're just going in then.
Yes, as the night does pass on, the day comes without issue. The weather lifts a bit, not by much, though it is not as intense, I should say.
We're in the mountain, right? Is it
Are
snowing
we going
inside
in
the
the
mountain?
mountain? Okay.
Yeah, of course we're going in the mountain.
You guys begin to walk into the mountain, following the pathway that leads at a slight incline up and into the cave.
And
We'll
wait,
go ahead
no,
and
never
jump
mind.
to break there.
Break. I want food.
Just be breakdancing.
We'll be back in about 15 to 20 minutes. Everybody who wants food, needs food, whatever, go get food, please. I'm gonna go ahead and change this to. We'll be right back. There's just Hugh and Spot bottom text. That's very fitting for today.
Yeah.
Thank you, Starry, for that wonderful meme.
There has been no fire.
It's
at
not
all.
in reference to anybody causing fireball. It's whenever Spot does something, everybody internally fucking blows up.
It's my meme. It's my meme.
It was a from pack.
Oh
Yeah,
damn.
it's
Using
it's
ethos and pathos and logos to make it text
No.
better.
Of foreshadowing.
Fucking finally, those Norwegian lessons are paying off.
Fuck, what's a from pack in English? Let's find out.
hint.
Oh, yeah, by the way, we had
Hint.
a presentation made by an American teacher today.
Nice.
Like, she was here. It was really cool. She seemed very nice. She had a presentation about the Colorado River, and like the different cities that it supplies with water, and just like water.
Alright.
And she's also from Colorado.
Ok, så filen på 7 gig. 1,5 millioner byte.
Bra, vi har ikke myta.
Sorry.
Well,
So Spot, before I help you with the other problem, I'm gonna use the restroom really quick.
my day was pretty cool.
What?
Too. I won a Mario Kart tournament, which I was
I'll be back.
very proud of. Then I almost got catcalled by a 50-year-old. Oh, I did almost. I got catcalled by a 50-year-old man on my way home, which is always great. Yeah.
What did he say?
Well, he said the normal things like, "Hey, do I know you?" And I was like, I didn't say anything. And he was like, "Oh, yeah, you want to hang out? Maybe we could go grab dinner." And then I spoke with like the manliest voice I could muster and said, "Who?" You know? He was like, "Oh, wait, are you a guy?" I was like, "Yeah." And then he was like, "Okay."
He was basically calling you a pretty boy.
Yeah. Well, he showed me pretty girl, actually. So.
What is the difference between American catcalling and Norwegian catcalling? Like, what do they say to you?
Norwegian catcalling, they usually don't stop at the catcalling.
Well, I've never.
Well, I mean, like, what are the phrases they shout out?
You know, slurs.
I have never really been catcalled.
Damn.
I also for like the last year have had what we as a joke call wait, what is it again? It's like scary dog something. What's the word?
Scary dog.
It's a term. Wait.
Resting bitch face, maybe?
Well,
I have that.
Scary dog privilege.
You have that?
It's like a joke. It's a term like more recently used for like other people that are scary and are scaring away other people. But yeah, it's like a joke between me and Aurora that I have scary dog privilege because of them.
Yeah.
In
Honestly, though.
comparison, over here, that it's basically saying your resting bitch face scares people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be a
I don't.
comparison.
Well, this guy was fucking ambiguous. This guy was tiny as fuck.
I'm back.
This is like step on me territory, you know.
Welcome back.
What?
What?
I can't imagine walking right into that and being like,
What
this
an
is like
awkward part of the
Stephanie. That's like, what?
conversation.
Welcome to the
Welcome.
conversation.
Mom, don't pick
Honestly,
me up,
though.
I'm scared.
You should be.
This is your
We're talking
doom.
about catcalling.
Yeah. I finally got catcalled. I win.
This dude thought he was a girl.
Yeah. I don't like except for hair that covers like one eye.
It was actually
I don't know
fucking
how the
hilarious what you sent me.
fuck. Yeah, I just like.
Maybe
It's
he's
fucking-
just blind and stupid.
Well, he couldn't have been blind. Come on.
Oh, I know
man.
someone that knows him. He's just like mentally ill.
Well,
Yeah.
he's a guy. What do you want? Okay. Shelf fire, like what is it called? Friendly fire. Yeah.
Yeah,
there you
you
go.
specifically sent me a legit flirted me until I opened my mouth and realized I was a guy.
Yeah. He was flirting, and then I said, "Who?" And he's like, "You're a guy." Okay. Leave. And then he didn't even wait for my response. He just, "You're a guy." Left. And now I feel pretty. A random alcoholic, mentally depressed person thought I looked pretty enough. I looked smashable, which is the best compliment I could get.
I looked smashable.
I would not say that in my life.
Yeah.
I hate
I'm
you.
used to getting catcalled, honestly. Like, I'm used to getting called things, but not catcalled.
I mean, I wouldn't be called that.
You wouldn't be called a pretty little girl.
No, I meant smashable.
Well, apparently this guy thought I was smashable.
Possible he was just stupid.
Well, fuck you, too.
Not you. I said the guy. Jeez.
Well, if he's stupid and he's going to be smashable. No. It's fun, you know, when it doesn't happen too often, it sometimes happens. It's probably completely rude of me to say that. Honestly, though. I will take that back.
You can at least say it's funny.
Well, yeah, it's funny. Fucking guy comes, like, he's sitting there too, and I'm like, oh, damn, that guy's a pedophile. And then he was. Yeah, I was warned too. Well, it's story. He told me he was a pedophile, and then I walked past him. Fucking, I was walking down the street in my 6'4", you know? Story comes around, he's like, there's a pedophile down the street. And I was like, damn, that's pretty epic.
Spot, roll me 1d4.
Is this if I'm getting kicked from chat?
Yes.
Fuck. What's the DC? 4.
Just roll
I got
1d4. What?
I got 4.
4? Okay.
Yeah. But my life has become 2. All I do is roll dice.
Do 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 do.
quiet.
My bad.
Very.
No, I just got back. And there was
Oh,
like
yeah.
nothing, and I was like, am I deafened?
No, I was
No.
muted.
Everyone are just quiet.
Just vibing.
Just
No, we're all outcasts.
vibing.
We're all introverts here, right?
How we manage to cope being in a big group like this? I don't know. How?
I wish I was an introvert. Then I wouldn't be sad all the time.
I
Right.
am an introvert, and I'm also sad all the time.
Yeah, and
It's like an inevitable curse.
My sadness comes from just either being left out or just being alone in general.
Or
I
just
mean, I also get sad when I'm being left out.
Yeah.
And generally it's usually my fault when I'm alone, so can't really complain about that.
I mean, I just don't have time to socialize much anymore.
believe it or
That's-
only, I'm always in chat because I never have anything better to do.
We're all just lonely friends.
Lonely people together.
Lonely. I am so lonely.
I have nobody to call of my own. 1972, an officer goes shooting up a school. That
No.
that was the first thing that comes to mind. I was doing fucking news reporter thing, and that was the first thing that popped into my head.
Of course it was. Why am I not surprised?
Oh, shut up. Say something about the Vietnam War next time.
Just write about, if you're doing news reporter, just write about the war.
I'm not a news reporter anymore if I'm just writing about the war.
Yeah.
Except if it's about my boy Ukraine.
That's what I meant. The World War III
Dissing the
impending
Russians.
over there.
I always be dissing the Russians. Bro, I hated Putin before it was cool. Shut up.
Everybody hated Putin before it was cool. Putin's
Putin.
annoying.
Dude, Putin was hated before Russia became Russia again. Well, the USSR was still going. Putin was already hated because he was a KGB colonel.
Fair enough.
Putin's just a bastard that everybody hates.
At least someone out there likes him.
That
Kim
might
Jong-un
be
or
his
something
mother.
like that.
Other than that, I don't know.
No. I feel like if my son committed a lot of fucking terrible shit, like, we're talking like this is the things we know that he's doing. Imagine the things we don't know he's doing.
He just blocked Facebook in Russia.
Well, yeah, he can't have media.
Well, that's not
No.
Russia. The entirety
And
of
also,
Europe was
they
planning
were
on
like-
it.
I don't know. I read like a news article title about something using Google Maps to show. Wait, I'm going to find that. To like show where. Or like what's. Wait. Hmm. Yeah. Right.
Have we like started?
Nope.
No.
We're not back
No.
yet.
We're not back. Wait, what? Who's not that? Whatever. Fucking matter. They yeah, it's kind of quiet here. So I'm they had a sale on energy drinks. So my friend bought like, how much did you buy?
12.
12. He bought 12 of them.
12.
That's quite
Weird.
little. That's rookie
Yeah.
numbers.
I have one now.
Is he even?
Also,
is he even a gamer?
Yes.
Apparently
Also,
not.
I downloaded a 6,000 by 2,000 pixel image on his computer, and then copied it to have 2,000 of them. So he has a 15 gigabyte file of ducks.
Just ducks. Is it rubber ducks or real ducks?
Real ducks. 2 real ducks. It's 17,028,800. No, sorry, 17,028,874,240 bytes.
That is a lot of bytes.
A lot of bytes, but you just gotta multiply them by 1,024, and then 1,024 again, and then 1,024 again, and then you'll have a gigabyte.
Yeah.
That's great. Now he has real fake ducks.
15 billion bytes.
Right,
of
and
ducks.
it's a duck NFT.
I think one. I think one. How much? How many bytes for one pixel? 1 pixel is. Yes. Yeah, 3 bytes is for 1 pixel. Billion divided by 3. He's got, holy shit. Yeah, about 566 million pixels. Yeah. You. Asshole.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I know, like, we
Okay,
did
that's
start
what
the
this
break.
is for.
Yeah, I know, but like, it's assholic of me of not doing it at the start of the break. But I just realized now that I gotta pee. So
On peeing, I guess.
Stå pizza om 15 minuter.
Yay!
Really? Right now you're gonna have pizza in 5 minutes?
No, in 15.
15, sorry. 10, sounds the same. Also, I'm gonna post a zip file of the ducks if anyone wants it.
No. You're gonna crash everything.
No, it's a zip file. It's literally just like a few
Brage, you're going to
bytes,
die.
possible kilobytes. It's zipped. You know,
He
zip
is going to die. I will eventually kill him. Probably.
It's a zip.
Let's face it.
It's compromised.
No, I'm gonna kill him.
Yeah, that's gonna take about 2
No.
minutes to compromise it.
Let's see
I
who'll kill
copied
who
a copy a
first.
bunch of times. It says
I'm
duck,
gonna kill him.
copy of duck of copy
Okay.
of copy of copy of copy of copy of duck. Because there's Control A, Control C, Control E.
Jag tar fus på dräpan först.
Who the fuck are you killing?
We're killing you!
Ah! No!
Turn on the camera.
Damn, you gonna stream it? You gonna stream you killing him?
Yeah, it's gonna be over the Mexican
Yeah.
kill off things.
I'm killing him right now. He's dead.
Yeah.
He's dead.
Damn, you won.
Why don't we just turn on the camera, but we can't do that.
Yeah, we can't.
Right, it's about a
Yes.
compromise.
Quote, international laws, unquote.
Okay.
Give me all you got. Na-na-na-na.
Also, I feel like the light bulb that I like changed for my light like yesterday or
Finally did
whatever.
it. Congratulations.
It's a spot.
It's
There's
like
a
a
new
lot
item
brighter.
I want you to replace your docent with called Spots Docent.
Butts on the toilet.
Fuck.
Yes.
Is that the shitter?
Up here.
Oh no, somebody
Here,
get
actually.
all the Febreze you can.
There ain't gonna be enough Febreze to take care of that.
Caroline, are you going to be leaving for pizza or going to bring it to your room?
Who mentioned me, where, and why?
It will be I will
It's
receive.
okay. I'm in no. Aria did.
Awesome.
And Aria, my migraine is okay. I still feel it, but it's been a lot better since the AC is now at 60. I wish I could turn it down lower than that, but that's as low as my AC unit will go.
This is a joke. Have you stuck your head in the fridge?
It doesn't work as well. I have tried the freezer though, just not today.
If only you had
Right.
like a walk-in freezer.
I do have
Damn
an
it,
ice
yeah,
pack I
you
could
got-
go, like wrap up and try to tie to my forehead, but
That
That's
will look stupid
look
on
very
camera.
Tell us how that goes.
I am on camera. I think I'm okay.
Just quickly go do the ice bucket challenge.
That will not help either.
For a second.
Still
It'd be
wouldn't
funny,
matter,
Where
though.
am I?
They're on ice
I'll
bucket.
be right back. I gotta go find out where I put something down.
Gotta find where.
Bombs. I'm so looking forward to eating food. Because I haven't eaten in a while.
I'm currently cooking.
As in,
I ate
like,
5 2 days ago.
sorry. I call bullshit on that. I haven't eaten since
Alright, I'm
lunch,
back.
though. Which is like...
Lunch. You haven't eaten
Well, what
since
time is it
the-
Which
for you
is-
right now?
it's 8 o'clock. Or like half
You
past
still
8.
have time.
Fuck.
So that's 9
Since
hours
lunch,
ago.
technically.
Which is a
Well,
while.
Jesus,
And I am
Child.
getting hungry.
I will
Well,
do you a favor and not
you
tell
need
you
to
when you
eat.
I haven't eaten in 12 hours.
I am going to in
Good.
like 10 minutes. When my pizza arrives.
It's been 12 hours.
Oh, well then I can say. I'm currently
What's on your
cooking.
pizza?
A ham.
Oh, did you guys see the new
It's
reaction?
basic.
The new reaction
Yeah.
picture I added?
Oh
Mhm.
god.
Yeah, focus.
Yeah.
Focus.
That's gonna have to be on me.
Oh, we need to add like emotes to the Twitch.
For you should put that up
We
there.
need to figure out how to do that.
If we add
Oh,
an
that would be
emote
hilarious.
to the Twitch channel, Kevin's face has got to be like 3 of them, just so we're clear.
Yes.
All right, cool.
Yes.
Yes.
It'll be
And you're like-
beautiful.
Shit, what else?
And now
Also-
it's legal as well, so.
Mason,
I can just. Yes?
Jenna says, "Come to game night, fool."
Well, I don't know when that is because I don't have group me anymore.
It's Wednesday or it's Tuesday evening.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Ah.
I work 2 jobs on like most days of the week, and like the second I get off, I gotta go to bed to get 8 hours. Like I just don't have social time off the weekends anymore.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Did you, what? Huh? Did you hear me
Mark's in
back?
the
There's a
chat.
Mark?
I just want to say hi.
No, it's in Twitch chat.
Yeah.
And also in general.
Hello.
He's watching
Wait,
the channel. And as always, everybody manages to find the best faces on the best expressions on my face whenever they take a fucking screenshot.
We only share the ones that are funny. I have a lot of normal ones.
I know
right?
you do.
If you want some for your Instagram, something.
All right.
I've got one of you accidentally dabbing.
Nah.
Pretty.
That's all right.
You were mid sneeze into
Yeah,
your
that's
elbow,
very
but it looked like
disappointing,
that.
right?
Yeah, I know
That's
I was
very
mid
disappointing.
sneeze.
Hell yeah, then.
Because we can't get you to actually dab, so we faked it.
Hey, Dabs. Ooh, 2016. Let's go. 2016, right? I don't know. Doesn't
I
matter.
think so.
Vladimir Putin said no ill intentions. Plead for no more sanctions.
What?
Yeah, Vladimir Putin says Russia has no ill intentions. And then he pleads for no more
That's a
sanctions.
fucking joke.
Oh, fuck it is.
Who has no ill intentions?
Read this
Please.
whole damn article. Said Russia has no ill intentions towards Ukraine hours after Russian forces has seized Europe's biggest nuclear power plant. Hey!
Hey, that shit. Fuck that shit. Oh, I.
Fuck you, Putin.
Yeah.
Hey, Spot.
Yeah.
There's a new item I want you to add in place of the docent.
Okay.
It's called Spot's docent.
That I just
It's
go
yours.
and add his inventory.
Yep.
Hey, kind
Yeah.
of like important question for sorry.
Well, your
Oh.
story would be you answering it.
Yeah, for like my character, not me.
$9.95.
How did the huge reveal that I was there for go? Totally there for.
Oh.
Right?
It was interesting. It was a little bit of excitement, but nothing too crazy. I feel like like I said, when you give a better description of it, they will be more excited.
Oh.
I'm confused.
I know what we're
I
talking
love how
about
half the
now.
server's still confused, and we're going to keep it that way. Is everybody ready to jump back into this?
Yeah, let's go.
Alright,
Okay.
cool. Spot, if you have any questions, by the way, I've reworked how the docent's going to work. You do not have commune, but instead, you can choose which of the two voices you talk to.
Yeah.
And you can switch between them.
He hears voices in his head.
Yep.
Well, I always do. Relatable,
He's just
right?
casually schizophrenic.
You just hear
Honestly,
Spot
though-
talking to himself, and everyone's like, "Spot, are you okay?" Yeah, just a malfunctional glitch.
Fucking
I just got
voices in my
whacked in the
head.
head.
Bro, I'm fucking, what is it called? What is it called? Fuck. I'm stupid. It's like a mental disorder.
When you have multiple personalities?
Yeah.
It's
DID?
called DID.
DID. I have DID.
Yes.
Yeah, I have
Alright.
DID. Let's go.
Synesthesia.
Let's do this. So.
Synesthesia? What about?
What?
Nothing.
Is there something
Or
else?
no, it was just someone whispered something.
That I
Looking at the
wouldn't be
perfect
surprised if I
time.
have synesthesia.
Okay. So. As you guys are now entering the cave, traveling through, you do notice there is a point when, as you guys are kind of like making your way through this cave, the air is still incredibly cold in here, but it's a lot better than the harsher climate, the harsh weather that you guys have been dealing with. As you guys step, each noise you make echoes through the cave as well. At this point, what's up? Rasmus?
Cat. Yes.
Rasmus.
Hello, Rasmus.
Demanding kitty.
Alright. Mute, please. As much as I want to see the cat. Which?
Cute.
Ha! Okay, moving on.
Yeah.
You guys come to a spot in the cavern where you see that there are still parts of the ground that are kind of covered in ice in certain places, and there are what look like pieces of the ceiling that have fallen into different places. Small like cavern up on a higher area of the wall in this kind of almost like a small chamber in here, as well as a path to the right and a that small chamber like up maybe about 5 or 6 feet up from the wall itself. Otherwise, there is another pathway that just continues further straight into the what do you call it?
Mountain.
Yes, thank you.
So there's one path to the right and one path straight forward?
There's one path to the right, there's one path straight forward, and then
Okay.
to your left there is what looks like a smaller kind of almost like a pit in the wall. Yeah.
I would like to investigate said pit.
Okay. Jack, as you are making your way towards the pit, there is suddenly something that grabs your ankle. You take a couple steps in, and underneath or behind, there's what do I call it? The only way I could describe it is it feels like a clawed hand reaching out from under the ground that grabs a hold of your ankle and pulls. The moment you look down, it vanishes. Whatever it was as if nothing was there, and no one sees anything.
Jack vanishes?
No, the hand
Oh, yeah,
vanishes.
you're right if you're going to be in the toilet.
Whoops. Well, that ain't right.
What ain't right?
I don't know how to say this, but it felt like something came out the ground, grabbed my foot, tried to pull me through, but as soon as I look down, this thing is gone.
Is that
Can I?
meditation?
Can I? Excuse you. Can I use detect divine sense?
Okay. You take a moment and kind of wait and feel into the room itself. There is a strange presence of undead in every patch of ice.
Oh. There's like undead like everywhere, guys. Like you see that ice? There's undead in there. You see that? Undead. That? Undead.
You look
You
to
kinda
the
see that now,
wall
yeah.
where there's like this one larger patch of ice, and you see your form as Astaroth
What? Wait.
grin evilly at you
What the fuck?
and swipe at you. It's cocked. Natural one! Advantage, because surprised.
Fuck.
Natural one! Fuck!
Ha!
So
Well,
as this
I
creature
think
like
two natural
reaches
ones.
through, it is a
can't be
thinner, more
surprised
gaunt
anyways.
version of you that almost in a kind of smoky appearance begins to kind of pull at you, and as it leaves the ice, you watch as the flesh just begins to kind of rot off. Swipes,
Gross.
gleams right off your armor, and ducks into the ice again. At this
Okay,
point,
tell-
everybody roll initiative.
Let's go.
Also,
In the
Yeah.
meantime, here is the password. I'll put it in.
Don't say it. Okay.
I know. I'm gonna put the password to the Owlbear Radio room that we have in the campaign chat.
Oh.
Straight up.
There you go.
Oh my!
Every
You fucking
time I do initiative,
copycat.
I get
Fucking
low.
copycat. Okay, whatever.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
No, I'm worried about it. Well, the problem is for the person that is about, they are not here.
Also, just for future reference, I have feet. I have alert.
No
I
way.
can never be surprised.
Right. So you see this, or in this surprise round, Caroline, what would
Yeah.
you like to do? Oh, Spot's not either because of the Dagger of Alert.
Yes.
So Spot and Caroline, you guys see this happen. We'll roll initiative and see what takes place first.
I
Did the dagger warning?
Actually,
I rolled a 26.
26. Okay.
I haven't attuned to it.
Sorry.
You don't have it attuned. Wow.
No, I don't. I only have 3 attunement slots.
Then you
I mean,
do
same.
not get it, unfortunately.
Yeah, I
So
know,
just
I know.
Caroline.
I'm going to cast.
Give me a minute to get everybody's initiative really quick, because the order in which this happens does matter. Yeah, that's useless. I'm just going to use the... I don't have my notebook with me. That's so unfortunate.
Provide it in Discord if you absolutely need it.
Well, I have a DM's notes, so I'll just use that.
That's good.
Okay.
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 Ooh, okay.
Okay.
Okay, so, Caroline, what did you have?
26.
26. You go before this thing.
This thing.
So you see it in the glass as it's next to Astaroth. You watch it grin, you get the first action. So before it even swipes at Astaroth, you get to do something.
I am going to cast Divine Favor on myself.
Okay. Divine Favor's up.
Yes. So, this means that every attack deals an extra 1d4 radiant damage for a
Astaroth's
minute.
signature spell.
Right. And I'm just going to I'm going to... Is there okay. I'm going to just try to attack the ice that is closest to me.
That's closest to you.
Yes.
Okay, so you move over towards the ice that's next to you, and you strike down at the ice. Go ahead and make your attack.
Well, is it the ice that's exceeding undead energy? Obviously.
Each patch of ice is.
Okay.
So yes, you can find one of these larger patches of ice and strike down at it. It would be on the floor technically.
Surprise. Okay. Okay, 22.
22 does hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
And it's an auto critical.
Right.
Wait. No, wait. Does the auto crit count for everything that's in the surprise round, or just when you are surprising someone else?
It is not considered surprised. So it's only when
Okay.
the creature is surprised.
Okay. Then it's not a critical hit. But it is a normal hit. So I get sneak attack.
Correct.
And also Divine Favor.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 28 points of damage.
28. Okay, you watch as you strike down into this the ice. You strike your dagger straight into it, and as that impact hits, you watch as the ice cracks all across it. You watch that silhouette of yourself there kind of get this really annoyed expression on its face. And that divine favor pushes through and the ice shatters.
Hooray!
Yay.
Yay!
I'll also go ahead and put in the campaign chat the link to the channel because nobody joined it.
Oh, right.
I
I forgot what that was.
No, there's only one person. It's me.
No?
Uh,
Did you misspell the password or something?
No. Make sure you put your
maybe
character names in there,
Caroline.
though.
I don't.
I'm
didn't
in the
do it
same. I'm in the same one as Arya, so
Weird.
I'm
Because
with
you guys are not
Rexel
in
for the
mine,
moment.
and I've had it open all day.
I'm
Hey,
in this one.
am I with you now, Rexel? I'm late, apparently.
Boule, first off. Second off, edit your name.
I don't know how. Okay, let me
The
figure
edit
that out.
name thing at the bottom left.
I don't know.
Yeah, the little pencil icon. And for everybody else, I will go ahead and pull this up so that it fits to the screen. I'll go to OBS and we will show that. And actually, let's do. Whoops, wrong one. There we go. I got a better idea. Because we don't necessarily need that open. We'll go ahead and.
Now Barb Devil is in the same one as me and Arya as well.
Right, it's not that one.
Yeah.
You have to exit that one and go to the link that I sent.
Yeah, Astaroth's with us now.
Yeah, I clicked the link and it put me in here. Apparently, I'm Barb Devil. I'm trying to figure out how to change
Go for the
name.
one in general.
It's the pencil icon on the bottom left.
Ah, I clicked the wrong one.
Ew! It opened the link in like the thing.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Other link?
I gotta set this up so that it's a little better.
Psychopathic man.
Oh.
There you go.
Oh.
Gonna go ahead and add this. Add a display capture.
We can't draw anymore.
Yep.
Damn.
Do this though.
Where's the entrance to the cave?
What the shit?
Probably
No,
here.
that's not what I want. Why is that being difficult? Stop that. I'll have to edit this later. This is what we got, though.
You
Fuck
said the link is in general, right?
No.
Yeah. Isn't it?
Where?
It's in
The link is
campaign
in
chat.
general. No, the
Okay.
link is in general.
God damn it!
Yeah, I was about to say, because I clicked the one in campaign chat and it took me elsewhere.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
that
gotta
was the
click
one that I
in general.
posted.
I was gonna say, there's a problem with general, because for me, none of general will even load right now.
Alright. Technical difficulties, everybody. I apologize.
Don't. It's fine. Everyone who's watching probably expected it anyway.
I mean,
They're not paying for this. They know what I have to say.
Have I finished my turn now? Or I'm
Yes.
saying I finished my turn now.
Right.
And then it missed me.
Well, then it missed Astaroth.
It's a pretty epic
Oh.
shape.
What?
Alright. The right one is
This-
now in campaign chat.
This is an epic shape. That's just
It didn't attack you, Caroline.
You
destroyed the ice.
So that's why it didn't attack me? Because I destroyed it?
You don't know. But you know that the ice that you were next to is now destroyed. Astaroth still got swiped at.
Bird.
Okay, so as far as everybody goes, I'm going to go ahead and add the Warlock icon here.
Is that me?
No, that's Jack Steele.
Oh.
We've got the Wizard icon.
Is that... No, I'm kidding.
Fuck off. I'll put Caroline's back here. I need. Can anybody else add icons?
Yeah.
Okay, I got spots here.
I just added an icon and I can't take it away. I can. There you go.
Oh god, whoops. Thank you.
And
What
the
else we
other
got?
icons.
We have nobody has a ranger. We have a paladin, which will be Astaroth, which will be over here.
Would it be more appropriate to technically put me as barbarian since I don't actually have access to warlock at the moment?
You have more levels in warlock. I'm
Yeah,
just
which
gonna
is
leave
why
it.
I was just suggesting. Because either one should work.
What is Goran again? He's a cleric.
He'll be a
Right.
druid rogue.
Okay, and then here.
Whatever happened to the battle,
So
eh?
we'll do druid. We'll do purple for Goran.
Good.
I don't know why I typed in purple.
Yeah, you typed in purple and put Goran
Shit
around
the fuck
then the
out.
color Goran. Is that everyone? No.
Who else are we missing? We're missing Arya, which is also druid, but we'll do druid green.
And just give him something else and be like, this is you.
Guess I could have done blood hunter for Goran because that kind of fits.
Bruh. Can Valith be ooze?
Valeth, no, she's the artificer.
Hmm. Okay. I just think ooze looks funny.
I need
Shape-changer
a
here.
construct for Valeth's steel defender.
Right. Don't you have the custom character things?
I don't have them. Goran has them.
I have them as well.
Well, then use them. Yeah, sure.
We'll just have to do it all over again.
I have 5 of the 7 people here. I'm missing Illikin, which I think it's because you have a phone.
Valith, yeah.
Alright, cool. Let you guys do your thing.
That'd be Arya.
Oh, somebody left. Clay Golem.
Sorry, I just realized that I had a spell that I could prepare that I forgot. And ooh,
Gotta make the things a little bit smaller so they don't cover the entire thing.
Yeah, they're a little off-centered. I actually prefer the other ones, but it's whatever.
Like that? No.
No, I like this better.
They're smaller.
No, don't make them that small.
Okay.
Fucking.
Okay, I won't.
shit. How many
There we
spells do I
go.
have to prepare? One more.
Now only Caroline. Okay, right. Now only Caroline is small.
Yeah, they're not matching sizes. We need to. I'll have to get actual custom ones because
No,
this is not gonna work very well. Anyway.
I like it.
Fucking look at Starry's pixels.
What do you mean the look of my pixels? What does
We
that
have
mean?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 members. We are good. Alright. And we're
Starry's in
going
here.
to do. That's the wrong one. Where is.
What do you mean? Look at my pixels.
You're not an owlbear, Starry. Get in here.
What is that supposed to mean?
You would have known if you
It's
paid
the
attention.
website that is posted in campaign chat.
Click the link.
You have to click that link, and then the password is also written in campaign chat.
The password you were asking about?
Is the password campaign chat?
Yes.
Yes.
I can just
Story was just asking, what's the password for?
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, I was asking what it was for. I don't know.
Yeah.
And I
let's
tried to
level up.
explain twice.
I hear.
Yeah. It'd be like that.
Woo!
Then
Whoever's in as
Starry is-
druid, fix your name.
That's probably Story.
Pencil icon, bottom left. Okay. Now that we have that taken care of,
Nickname Drew.
let's
Yeah.
go ahead and take down initiative.
Yay!
I have Caroline's initiative.
Okay.
Anybody 25 or 20 or higher?
24.
24. What is your dexterity modifier? Well, what's your dexterity score, Aria?
The
Go
18 or the +4?
The 18. Okay. Roll a d20 for me.
Damn.
$12.
Okay. Nobody else above 20. Caroline, since I already have your initiative, can you go ahead and roll initiative for Goran and Valith, please?
Um.
I can do one of
Yes.
Thank you.
Just
I'll
on the
get them at
page.
the end.
I'll roll Valith.
Right, just,
There you
okay. I would ask you to roll them both. Just go into their character sheets, click the initiative button, do that. I need 15 to 19.
Oh, sorry. I had to step away for a second, so I didn't get to roll initiative, but I'm 23.
23 for, okay. Okay, 15 to 19.
I got 12. No,
That's
wait.
not.
No, I was talking to myself. Sorry. God, I'm not muted.
Nobody's 15 to 19. Okay. 10 to 14.
Me, 11.
I've got
11 too.
Hang on, I got 12 for Illiken. 11 for Spot.
Yeah.
Anybody
Yeah,
else?
what's your, I got 11 too. What's your modifier Spot?
It's better than yours.
Mine's +2. Yours says.
+1.
Initiative,
Yeah, that's what we
+1?
thought.
And I go first.
I have a 13.
Valith got a 14.
Thank you.
I'm guessing
Oh.
I'm rolling Goran's then, I guess. Let me-
No, I did. I just rolled
Okay.
Goran's. He
Okay,
got
I'll
he got a dirty 20.
All right.
Dirty 20. That sounds bad.
Cool, cool.
It's very
5 to
sexy.
9. Really? 5, 4, 3.
Are there any left?
2. What the fuck, Jack? What'd you get?
I told you it was 13.
Yeah.
I didn't hear that. My bad.
Yeah, I said it right before she said Valus.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was
I've
like,
got
is
Arya,
there anyone left?
Astroth, Caroline, Illiken, Jack, Spot, Starry. Yeah, I got everybody. Cool.
Sorry, cut it out.
What did Starry do?
Look at his
I
name.
didn't hear what.
What?
Oh, fuck you, Starry.
Starry, could you not be a fucking ass? Can everybody not be an ass just for once, please?
BRB.
Starry, fix your fucking name, please. Thank you. God damn. Okay. I'm going to use pen and paper for keeping track of everything else because it's just easier this way. So, at the start of the round, after the surprise round takes place, Caroline, it's your turn. You are noticing that the glass is shattered easily, but there's so much there's glass. The ice is shattered easily, but there's so much ice everywhere in the entire room.
Fuck.
You can't
Fuck,
see anything
man.
past this wall. You can't see anything in this hut over here, and this is the way forward.
Can I ask what this is?
The way forward.
Oh, okay, I didn't see that.
All right. But you know one of these creatures is right here.
Yes. I will move over to the creature because Right. Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead and
1, 2, 3. There you go. And I'm gonna stab it.
Okay, you're gonna stab at it.
I'm gonna stab it real bad. I'm beside the one that Astral's engaged with, right? Or that's who I'm. Yes. So I get No, I don't get advantage, but I do get
You get
sneak
sneak
attack.
attack if you hit.
Strong. That's a 15.
15
That's kind of bad.
misses.
Okay. So let's try again with my bonus action. That's a 16.
16 just hits.
Yay. Okay. Damage is this. Plus 1d4. I used my basilisk dagger, so it must is it a large or smaller creature?
Yes.
If it is, it must succeed a DC 13 con save.
Okay.
Or be restrained.
Restrained?
I don't know if that, because it's like basilisk, and when you look at a basilisk, you get turned to stone or something.
Pretty sure 4 fails.
Yes! That's the first time that's ever worked. Damn. So yeah, he's restrained, or it is restrained till the end of my next turn.
Okay.
And then he also takes 24 damage. Yes. $24 damage and is restrained.
24.
Oh wait, and holy damage. Wait. So much damage.
Holy
25. Yeah, for my spell, Divine Favor.
Oh, so 25 points of damage.
Yes.
Okay. Okay, as you stab at the chunk of ice that's there, your dagger pushes through and strikes into the creature. The first one actually glides off the ice itself and not impacting. The second one actually does reach into and stab and towards the creature. As the dagger penetrates in past its chest, it feels the impact and just looks up angrily at you as you pull back. That's the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Okay. You all watch as the reflections of Arya, Goran, Starry, and Jack Steele appear and actually step outside of the ice. You watch as some of their flesh just falls right off the skin, unnaturally so. It's going to be... where is it? There it is. Alright. 10...
Did we write which one they are?
10, 15, 20, 25, 30... you can if you want to. It won't make much of a difference.
It won't. No. I don't know who the 2 last ones are.
Goran is on the right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Goran's there and Arya is... What the fuck?
Whoa.
There you go.
Oh, who this big boy? Okay, gone.
Sorry, quit playing with the things.
Could you not? Okay. That's going to be 2 attacks against Goran. Fucking... Goran's AC is higher than 14, isn't it?
Yes.
And yeah, it misses. Both attacks as the creature swipes at him angrily. Both attacks just miss. This one's going to be against Spot. 2 attacks. That's going to be a 13 to hit.
Miss.
And
Misses,
a 15 to hit.
Misses too.
Fucking damn it.
Yeah.
These
Star isn't
two
only
are
an
against
easy one.
Valeth. It's a natural 1. There we go. Finally something that fucking hits. 28.
Yeah.
Okay, that's gonna be...
Oh my
5 million.
11 points of slashing damage to Valeth. Plus an additional... What is it? 6 points of poison damage, and I need Valeth to make a Constitution saving throw.
11 plus what did you say?
11 points of slashing damage and 6 points of poison damage.
Okay. And a con save,
Yes.
which is an 16.
16. She's fine. She succeeds.
Let's go.
Okay. Aria, with your passive perception, you also notice more creatures coming from out here in this pit. You're unsure of how many, but you can see 3 from your point. Next up, Aria, your turn.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Sunbeam. It is 5 foot wide and 60 foot long line.
Okay.
Each creature must make a Constitution saving throw.
From where?
Can you rephrase the question?
Where are you? Where are you casting it? What direction? You can right click with your mouse, or you can grab the pointer tool and just point to wherever you want to cast it. I see. So 60 feet reaches there.
Where reaches it?
Do you see my measurement tool?
No, we can't see that.
Okay.
I'll just measure it myself.
60,
it's fine.
well, 60 feet reaches
I can see
to
on the...
here.
Here, somewhere.
Yes. There's your line.
Yes, that's exactly what I want to do.
Like this shape.
God fucking damn it. Okay, so it'll only hit one creature.
Yes.
Okay. What's the save?
Constitution 17.
Okay. Fucking... That fails.
Okay, it takes 68 radiant damage and is blinded until your next turn.
6d8, you said?
Yes, which is 32 damage.
32 points of damage and is blinded. Oof.
Really?
Hey, Beowulf, how you doing?
Oh, I forgot to say that undead and
We're about to kill things.
No, I'm here.
What are we
We're
killing?
killing. We're
Hang on,
killing
time
Spot.
out, time out.
Spot has
Shush,
been-
everybody. Valeth? Or not Valeth, Arya?
Yes. No.
undead and oozes have disadvantage, and obviously it has like shining light distance.
Right, so it failed the save anyways.
Yeah.
Is there anything else?
No, that's it.
Okay, are you moving?
No.
No, you're gonna stay where you are. Okay. That's the end of your turn. Valeth, if you would like to take the link
Aye.
that's in the campaign chat, you will get to Owlbear Rodeo, which will take you to the battle map where we're currently fighting.
Is that what that fucking password was for? Because I did see that.
Yep.
You
Yes,
dick.
that's exactly what that's for.
I told you so.
True.
Valeth, you have 70 hit points.
That's not what my D&D sheet says.
Well,
I know,
Caroline's
but I
been keeping
can't
track.
edit your D&D sheets.
You were
Well,
hit.
like, what else am I missing?
Just that. I don't remember what your
You got hit.
Oh.
initiative was.
You also,
it was like,
your initiative is 14,
yeah.
and you are also suffering from a point of exhaustion.
How the fuck
Bring
did
for
that
success.
happen?
Traveling
Been
in,
traveling for like a
difficult
week.
terrain.
Really shitty magic weather.
And me.
I don't remember what that fucking does at level 1.
I believe it's just disadvantage on skill checks.
Yes.
Let me look it up just to be sure. Not that I don't trust you or anything,
Yes,
But
it's just disadvantage on.
Not that I don't
it's
trust you.
disadvantage on
Anyway,
ability checks.
if
wanted to
everybody's ready,
remember.
moving on.
but... So wait,
Astaroth.
I'm not missing any more of my abilities?
Nope.
Like I haven't used anything?
No.
No, there was no
You
combat.
got your dog. You got your dog.
It just
but
combat
that's
just
it.
started.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so I'm facing this undead creature that looks like me, right?
Right.
Alright, so, what does it look like again? I'm just trying to get an idea for what Astaroth sees.
Well, the one that was stabbed by Caroline has this gaudy, awful, like, horrifyingly rotted version of you. It just looks like a scrawny and gaunt Astaroth that has had parts of its flesh ripped off.
Okay, nope, go away Windows, 1 second. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to cast Divine Fable.
Okay.
And then I am going to attack it.
Alright, go ahead and attack.
You have advantage because it's restrained.
You do have advantage.
Does 27 hit?
27 does hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Alright, 1 second. I'm going to Divine Smite. Hold level.
Okay.
Okay, because I have no idea how strong this thing is.
Right.
1 second. Discord notifications fucking me up. Deal. Let's see. Divine Smite is 2d8 plus 1 plus, so it'd be 48, I think. Plus, if it's undead, right?
Yes,
It
so
is undead.
So 5d8 plus also I get an extra 1d8 because of improved Divine Smite plus 1d4 from the
Roll it. It is not resistant or immune to any of the damage you're about to deal, so go ahead and just hit it.
27 plus 9
Is 30 what?
36.
36. Okay. You watch as your warhammer strikes beyond this sheet of ice and strikes through it, impacting the creature, the divine energy as it radiates out. You watch as the radiation kind of imbues itself in the warhammer. The impact hits the creature, but your warhammer is forced out of the ice as the ice shatters. And you're unsure of where this creature is. All right. You still have the rest of you still have a movement and another attack.
I'm going to move. I am going to move up to the undead area, and I'm going to make a swing attack against that.
Okay, go ahead and make your attack.
And this one does not have advantage, correct?
No.
10 does not hit, I assume.
No, 10 does not hit. Your Warhammer, as it strikes past the creature, almost like in like the drunken master state, like backs away and rears back to swing at you, but can't quite get the swing in just yet. Your Warhammer does miss, and that's the end of your turn, I believe. Yes, unless you wanted to move again.
I'm gonna stay right there.
Okay. That being the end of your turn, it is now Goran's turn. Goran is going to bonus action disengage. 5, 10, 15. Now it'd be 5, 10, 15. 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. He has how many feet? 45 feet of movement?
Yes.
45. It'll get him there. He's going to cast Ice Knife.
Not Moonbeam?
No. Go ahead and expend a
I
third
can't
level.
do that.
What's that?
I can't do that.
I got it.
I can't actually edit the sheets.
I got it.
Or like,
I remember to have them on my thing, on my side, so.
Goran loves his ice knife.
Alright, got that finished. Spells. I gotta check what he has prepared actually, because I thought he usually has Ice Knife. Just he does not have Ice Knife! What the fuck, Goran? He's gonna go ahead and throw a fireball out then.
That was his go-to spell.
Fireball or firebolt?
Fireball.
Well, I hope he fucking hits
the wall.
correctly.
And he's gonna throw
Going
fourth
straight
level
on
into
me.
this, expending 2 charges.
Centered on Jack.
I don't have my cape on, so you better not fucking hit us.
Okay.
Not one that I can't really
That's a
talk to.
failure. That's a success. So one of these two that are down here by these two chucklefucks will end up taking 34 points of fire damage. And the other one will end up taking 17. Yeah, alright. Cool. Next up on initiative, Goran's bonus action. Yep, he's done. Cool. Where it's initiative next? Valeth.
The Valeth.
Alright.
Who's after Valeth?
Valeth, you there?
I am here, yes.
Solid. It's your turn.
It just takes me a second to unmute my mic sometimes.
You're good.
Who's in next?
Jack's on deck.
Cool.
I'm seeing that a bunch of things say in parentheses dead. I assume that just means the undead versions, not that they're not alive.
Correct.
Okay. So is Arya dead just straight up right in front of me?
Yes.
Huh. That's not good. Hmm. Well, is anybody like hurt or wounded or something?
You.
Yeah, but other than that, of course.
Wait.
Astaroth?
I don't
Why
think so,
is
no.
Didn't Astaroth get hit at the beginning?
No.
It missed.
Well, yeah, then it's you.
Well,
I missed it. Did Valeth get hit at the beginning?
Yes, Valeth got hit. That's why she was missing hit points.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's what I was clarifying because I was a bit confused.
This is the first time I've had to check my weapon's price in combat. Your weapon needs to be worth at least 1 silver point to cast Green Flame Blade.
That's any weapon.
It says a melee weapon. Oh wait, worth at least 1 silver piece?
Yes.
Yeah.
And why does it say that?
Because it can't be a
Okay,
chip.
whatever.
Yeah, like you can't use improvised weapons.
That's
What if it's
pretty
a
much
really
it.
nice chair?
You can't use a potato.
It is an
Looking at
artisan
story.
crafted potato, okay? Alright, so Maelith just decides that because it's already too close, I'm just going to use a dagger instead of a knife. So, character development, I guess.
Okay.
So, yeah. If I use Green Flame Blade, does that cut me off from making 2 attacks in 1 round?
Yes, because it's considered casting a spell as opposed to making an attack action. As part of the
Right.
casting the spell, you do get to make an attack, but it is separate from taking the attack action.
Does using Green Flame Blade make it count as a magic weapon for the purpose of using my intelligence instead of my dexterity?
It counts as... I don't know. Let me double check this, actually. Whoops.
Asking the tough questions. This fucking class, man.
God, Kevin, why you gotta be new to this class?
You don't have the answer either. Fuck you.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, give me 1 second. I opened the wrong one. There we go. You said it's Green Flame Blade?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Green Flame Blade. You must make a melee attack, otherwise the spell fails. On a hit, the self attacks normal effects. So no, it does not make the attack magical. But the damage that Green Flame Blade specifically does is magical fire damage. The weapon is still a normal weapon though.
Okay. Good to know. Yeah, I'm just gonna disengage and move north of Illican. So
Okay,
that
just the one space?
2, 3,
Oh, okay.
4, 5. That's as far as I can get, right? There's my ruler.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's
I know I got one more.
25 feet. You can move one more square if you wanted to.
Boom.
There you go. All right.
And then I have a bonus action.
That you do.
What do I got?
Which I believe you can. The bonus action is what is used to command your Steel Defender or do something else.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna command my Steel Defender.
Okay. What will Steel Defender do?
Where the fuck is it? Steel Defender is going to move up here to flank with Astaroth.
All right.
And then make an attack against not Arya.
Go for it.
All right, let's go. 9.
A 9 misses.
Damn.
Even with advantage, that's so unfortunate.
Oh, I have advantage? Never mind.
Yeah, you're flanking.
Forgot. It's mostly for Astaroth's sake, not for mine.
Right.
Yeah, 9 was still the total, so never mind anyway.
Okay.
Either way, the thing only has a +4 to attack, so...
Fair enough. Alright, that's the end of your turn.
Yeah.
Jack Steele, you're next. Or you're up. Illican's on deck.
Okay. And there. Yeah. So, Jack is going to move right there. Is that right?
Right to here?
No, one more. There.
Well, use your pointer. Okay, so you're going
No.
there.
Yeah, no, I
First
was
off,
just...
it makes an attack of opportunity against you.
Okay.
That's gonna be an 18 to hit.
Need to be on that tab. That would just barely.
Okay, you take 10, 10? Yes, 10 points of slashing damage and 6 points of poison damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Con save. Lord. That's 21.
You're fine.
And then Jack has been gonna go, I've been waiting a long time for this. And at the one that just attacked him, cast Lightning Lure.
Okay. So go ahead and roll the attack.
So at the starry one, yes, it's actually not an attack. It must succeed a DC 16 Strength save.
Strength saving throw?
Yes.
Okay, that is a 14. It fails.
It is then pulled 10 feet closer.
Right.
And receives 3d8 lightning damage.
Okay, go ahead and roll that.
Which equates to 13 damage.
13 points of damage to Starry. Ooh.
I mean, like anti-sorry, right?
He's pretending
yes,
it's
yes, sorry. No.
Making
Not
sure you're
Starry.
not attacking me.
Alright, cool. It is still away. It is still up, but it felt that as it was grabbed by this strange, almost like literally like a Scorpio chain get over here. The chain of like an anchor from Jack Steel. It comes out, grips onto it, and pulls it closer. And as it gets closer, that electric shock just bursts out from around you, just electrocuting the fake Starry. As the electricity kind of burns into this creature, bits of its flesh begin to kind of like slough off and fall onto the ground.
And then bonus action, I shall rage.
Okay. You are now raging.
Close enough.
You're now ranging. What? Anyway.
Wrong bonus action.
Right. So, that's the end of your turn. Illiken, you're up. Starry's on deck.
Yeah, the creature didn't die, did it? Just making sure.
Illiken's turn.
Or not.
Illiken, you're muted.
Illiken said text only for now.
Okay.
Illiken.
So what would Illiken like to do?
I'm looking at chat waiting.
It was something in chat, I read something about it.
Chat,
If
you
I
want to
leave
skip it
early,
to
I
my
want
turn.
to use AOE radiant spells, specifically movable area spells.
Okay, I don't know where that is, but
it's in the campaign chat.
I believe it.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'll have to pull up Illiken's character sheet. Give me a
Fifth
second.
level Circle of Power is what Illiken said.
Circle of Power?
Maybe that just means fifth level. That's what it was said. Fifth level spell? I don't know.
Give me a second. I have to read the chat. What is she saying?
That's the exact
The
word.
spell is called Circle of Power. Okay.
Yes. This is true. They have.
Hey. What is the radius of Circle of Power?
Self 30 feet. So you cast it on yourself, and it's divine energy radiates from you, distorting and diffusing magical energy within 30 feet of you. The sphere moves with you, centered on you, and for the duration, each friendly creature has advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects.
Jesus, that gets everybody but Goran. For 30
That's
fucking
good.
feet. Holy crap. Alright.
And then additionally, it's like the when you succeed on a saving throw against spell or magical effects, instead of half damage, you take 0.
Okay, good to know.
That's pretty cool.
Alright, Illiken, that was your action. Do you have anything else to do, or are you done? I should mention as well, Spot, you had light up, yes?
Maybe. Yeah. I would have had to.
Right.
otherwise I
What's
wouldn't be
the
sick.
radius of light?
Radius of light. Hey, Michael Esos here. And the radius of light is 20 feet.
So your light extends there, and then and then there's an additional 20 feet of dim light. Okay.
Pelican says that's their turn.
Okay. Next up, Starry.
turn.
Spot's on deck. So, Starry, you're up.
Right. Well, the range for my creation is 120 feet, so I'm going to target that spell against the Starry Undead.
What spell are you using?
Raise Psychic Rend.
Psychic Rend. Okay. Go ahead and make the. What is is it a saving throw?
It's a Wisdom 16 saving throw.
Wisdom 16. Pretty sure 6 fails.
Oh, alright.
Epic.
Can I give my I have a description. Can I say the description now?
Yeah.
Go.
Cool. Alright. As I cast the spell of my creation, you start to see deep purple scrolls, black and white lines form from my hand. And as they shoot towards the undead, it enters and pierces through the target's head. And as you see, it starts to scream, shriek, cry, and screech in unbearable pain. The target then takes a d8 psychic damage.
So yeah, you guys watch
Nice.
these like purple beams too that are forming out of Starry's hand. They actually almost like a heavy liquid just kind of begin to fall towards the ground as they get farther from Starry. When they reach the target, gripping onto it and climbing up its body, reaches in towards its head as it reaches or it begins to expel this horrid screech.
I'm imagining it looks like the little basically
42.
anti attack in XCOM.
42
Wait,
points
who-
of damage. That scream is very
yeah.
short-lived.
Who
As the
attacked,
final, as that
Himself.
howling screech forms out, you watch as the rest of its flesh kind of falls and sloths off of its body until it lands on the ground. It's at this
I
point you
wanna do
notice that
that.
each parts of its body as it hit the ground fall into the glass of the ice and disappear beyond it.
That
These
was
are some ugly bitches.
Whoops.
I don't trust that.
That's
I
delicious.
don't trust that.
You don't trust them? Why not?
Because they've been attacking my friends.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, the Starry bot didn't attack anyone.
They're stealing your identities.
Identity theft is not a joke, Jim.
Is that the end of your turn, Starry?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Did you? Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and Spot. Now it's your turn. My bad.
Yeah, that's me. Yeah.
My
I would
one
like.
6th level now.
Okay, so I have a first. I don't have a question. I'm just gonna do it. I will use Tides of Chaos, please.
Okay.
Yeah. And I will be epic. And let me go through this quick because there's a little process to this. Yeah, okay. So that would be. I would like to cast Mental Prison, but used my meta magic feature Twin Spell.
Okay.
Deploy 6 sorcery points to be able to do the spell twice. And
All right.
it can't do the spell twice, but I can target 2 creatures. And I would like to target Goran. Well, not Goran, but Dead
Right,
Goran.
this one here.
And then Dead Jack Steel.
And this one. Okay, what are the saving throws?
The saving throws are both 17.
Failures regardless.
It is 17 intelligence.
Oh yeah, they fail.
Oh yeah, nice. Do I roll 1d20 because it's technically just one spell? I'm just targeting 2 creatures.
Wait, are you rolling? What are you rolling? Oh,
Wild magic.
So no, it only counts as one spell, but no need.
Yeah.
Roll wild magic.
Oh yeah, okay, right. Yeah, you're an
What
asshole.
was the Tides of Chaos used for though?
I was gonna have advantage to hit, but then I'm stupid and I realized that it's not a hit spell.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Shut up.
that just forces. Yeah, I'm gonna make that choice.
Yeah, whatever.
So go ahead and roll your D100, and then tell me. I don't have the book in front of me, so I can't pull it up for you.
I'll just Google it.
I have book.
All right, cool. Caroline's got you. Just roll a D100.
Oh my god, so close. 68.
68. You are
Whatever.
frightened by the nearest creature until the end of your next turn.
Technically, nearest creature is Starry and not Dead Jack Steel.
They're both 5 feet away, so.
I'm gonna have you hang on.
Scary.
I'm gonna have you roll a D6 for me. Spot.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Dead Jack. 4, 5, 6. Starry.
I didn't catch that, but whatever. It's 6.
You're afraid of Starry.
Okay, good. Well, that's bad, but it's better. It's better than being afraid of
Also,
Dead Jack.
the other 2 creatures are affected by the mental prison spell. What does it do?
Okay, so mental prison. Let me read. It is first of all, if they fail, they take 5d10 psychic damage
Go ahead and roll.
immediately. Both of them.
Oh, I see. And then they appear incredibly dangerous.
Yeah.
Whatever
Then I have
the
a
form of the
plan.
illusion is, the target can't see or hear anything beyond it. It's restrained by the spell. Restrained by the spell. If the target is moved out of the illusion, it makes a melee attack through it, or reaches any part of its body through it. It takes 10d10 psychic damage. Okay, cool.
Yes. Okay. Again, is it the same damage stack? Is it technically the same spell?
Yes, you just roll 5d10 once.
5d10. And I'm also going to be using Empowered spell, I guess it is.
You cannot.
I can, because I can use it even if I have used an option
Oh, that's right.
already.
Empowered spell is different. Yep.
Yeah, because I'm epic. I like that.
So you can re-roll the damage if it sucks.
Oh, yeah. I'm rolling 4 of these.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, because I got 4 2s.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm keeping the 8, though.
So then roll 4d10 plus 8.
That's way better. Yeah, so that is 26 plus 8. And I'm stupid, and that's 34.
Yes.
34
Alright.
damage to each of them. And they're now trapped. And then I still have like fucking shit I can do, right? Bonus actions, and I
That's
can't
34
cast
damage
these
to
spells.
each of them, you said, yes?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so that's 34. Okay. They both like begin to scream out in some horrid fear, and then you all listen as Spot begins to mimic the fear as he stares at Starry.
Yeah.
But
Moves
each of
over
them
here.
are like almost kind of like cowering in a way. It's really strange. But you aren't sure as to what they're cowering from. Just after Spot cast a spell, all 3 of them started screaming.
Hopefully I'll finally test my theory unless they both die, which would be sad.
Okay. Top of the round,
Yeah.
before I mention anything else, Mikey, is the battle map working now? Oh, he's
It's gonna be delayed. It's gonna
he's
be
watching the
delayed
stream, so it'll be a
because
minute.
he's watching the stream. So yeah.
I don't actually know. I mean, Caroline, you see it, right? You see the battle map on the stream?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. We're good then. Top of the round, Caroline.
That's me.
That is you.
I'm so far away
Is
from
it?
everything. I'm not that far away from everything. Well, I'm one of the few that don't have an undead me on the map right now.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
Probably.
Then just go for whoever you want to actually hit the most.
No, he's dead, so
What?
revenge is out of the question.
Whichever one of us you don't like, hit that one.
Caroline, when does the restrained condition for the basilisk dagger end?
On my the end of my next turn, so the
Okay.
end of this turn.
Got it.
Well, I like all of the ones that here. I will go to. I'll go to Arya because I'm closest to Arya.
Okay.
Ganging up on Arya. I see how it is.
And no, we love Arya. Arya, I love you. This one, this fucking creep, that's just weird. And then I will attack.
Okay. Go ahead and make
And
your attack.
it's an 18.
18 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Yay.
Let's go.
This and this and sneak attack. Uh, 29 points of damage.
29 points of damage. Let's
Yes.
do Arya's. Yeah, that'll do it. You watch as the dagger that you have sinks into like the back spine of this creature, and as it sinks in, you watch as its knees just kind of buckle underneath it. It lands on the ground and just falls dead, reaching for some of the ice. It does not get quite there though.
Can I try to kick it away from the ice?
Well, it's dead. You watch as it just begins to, all the flesh falls off of it, and all that remains is an intact, almost like skinless body of some kind.
This is
As
so
it reverts back to
disgusting.
some kind of form. But it remains.
Guys, let's not die.
Really?
I mean, like,
I got this.
Starting to consider it now, you know?
Alright, Caroline, you still have the rest of your movement and a bonus action.
But Starry probably got the adrenaline with fucking horny dragon. I can do this.
Well,
a bonus action. I mean, I will start making my way over to Goran's dead. So I've used until 4, 5, 6.
Okay.
Yay. That's my turn.
Alright. Next is their turn.
Ugh.
they're back. I was wondering where they went.
3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Actually, no. 5, 4. That'll be there.
Down.
Don't worry about that one. You watch as it like jumps down, looks over to its right, reaches and enters the wall where ice is.
Well, if it's here, we
These
probably wouldn't
creatures,
see
by
it,
the
right?
way, you can see are not of forms you recognize. You see the form of like a couple of one of them is a human form, another one is like a blue-skinned tiefling with one of the horns missing. And the other one that just walked into the wall looked like the form of what you can only see as like a black scale, like rotted dragonborn as it entered the wall.
Dragon.
Born. 2 different things.
You see another one pop up from here, land on the ground next to it, 2 more.
No.
But that's the end of their movement. this one's going to reappear out of the wall here, but that's the end of its movement. It is no longer restrained.
Right.
Okay. This one here is going to... Okay. It'll go 1, 2 there, and this one's going to continue to lash out. So, the undead Jack Steel is going to lash out twice at Spot for a 22 to hit.
Well, if he makes a
and
melee
a
attack.
15 to hit.
Well, oh wait, what was the numbers quick? 15 and...
22.
Okay, 22 hits, 15 does not.
Okay. So that's going to be 8 points of slashing damage.
Yeah.
1 point of poison damage, which you're resistant to poison, right?
Yeah, so that's just 8 damage still.
Still 1 damage. You still take the 1 damage.
Oh, well, resistant. I thought it always went down.
And then, you don't have any immunities, do you?
The disease.
Right.
So also he's attacking me with some mental disorder, I guess. Mental disorders and a disease. I'm
You do
stupid.
still need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, of course. It's a not bad one. It's 17. That's the only one I've done that's
17
under
succeeds,
20.
you're fine. Starry.
Wait, I have a question.
Yeah. That's a natural 20. Oh, Spot, you have a question?
So the dead Jack Steel made a melee attack against me, right?
Yep. And the other one moved. Oh, I forgot about that.
Yeah, mental.
So actually, I need to redo this. The undead Jack Steel, they're frightened. Instead of any of that, you can go ahead and heal 9 hit points because I forgot about that.
Well, honestly, it would have been better if they attacked me, but whatever.
They would have, but instead, the Jack Steel is going to grab the ice underneath it and try to move out of it. It'll still take the damage.
Yeah. Does the empowered spell still count? Because it's technically the same spell.
No, it does not.
Okay. That is just... Yeah, 10d10. Let's go. Oh. Nice. That is 65 damage.
Yeah, I'm just gonna... Alright, it's gone. You watch it as it leaves, you hear this horrifying shriek from the glass or from the ice that's there on the ground. The ice underneath you shatters from just the immensity of the damage and the immensity of the screeching. Almost as if it itself is lashing out at the world and breaks the glass in the process.
Yeah.
The other one watching this, already looking rough, is...
What? You cut out?
It's gonna attempt to do the same thing, suffer the same consequences, and it's just gonna die.
Yeah.
Because it's gonna attempt to flee, because it's frightened, it can't do anything.
Yeah, it could stay.
It would do something.
Yeah, okay, fair enough, yeah.
That...
Do I need to roll the damage, or does it have 10 HP?
That one, it has less than that.
Okay.
So, both of those are fucking gone.
Yay. Didn't get to do my thing, whatever, it's fine.
Okay. That's the end of their turn. Next up on initiative is... Arya. Astaroth, you're on deck.
These are ice chunks, right?
Yes. No, those are parts of the ceiling that have fallen down, like stalactites that are like chunks of the rock that have fallen down. They would be considered cover, but there are parts of this like frost-like glass that is on the rocks themselves. it does not. How do I say this? It's not entirely made of ice. No, it's mostly made of stone.
I think I get what you're saying. Can you move me right here?
I don't see your pointer.
I am green and I'm like
over here.
There it is. I see it now. So Arya 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, you can get just there.
okay. I'm going to reappear at my sunbeam and do it this way to this guy.
Okay, let me get measurement. Whoops. Oops, not that. This one. That's 25. Oh, what's the range of this?
A 60-foot long line.
Fucking Jesus, you can hit both of this creature and this creature. So go ahead
show
and
me
roll the damage. It's what kind of saving throw?
Hold on.
Constitution, I figured it out.
Con-
And undead have
con
disadvantage.
Yeah.
Natural 1 from the first one. Ooh, natural 19, but disadvantage, so okay, that's still not bad. 16 from the second one.
It does not pass.
Still fails?
It's a con 17.
Yeah, still fails. So go ahead and roll full damage for both of them.
It is 17 and they are blinded until my next turn.
Shit. So...
And that'll be it for me.
Okay, they're now blind. That's the end of your turn. Astaroth, you're up.
Alright, 1 second. Okay, so undead me just reappeared, right?
Yep.
What is this white circle again?
That would be Astaroth's Circle of Power.
Oh, alright, cool.
Not Astaroth, Illiken's, thank you.
Okay, cool. So, and I assume the yellow one is something similar for like story.
No, that's Spot's light spell.
Oh,
Yeah.
alright.
Which you kind of need to see. It's bright light and 20 feet, dim light and another 20 feet. So you're in dim light right now. You, Astaroth, can only see the other you.
Well,
She can see the sunbeam though.
You can see the sunbeam and you know there are more.
Okay, I'm gonna go up and attack the undead me since that's the closest. So.
Alright. Go ahead and make your attacks.
There's a 26 hit?
Yep.
Alright, 1 second. Need to add on my extra radiant damage. And I'm also going to Divine Smite.
Alright, Divine some Smite. It's weird. It's actually quite canon in most 5e games that Paladins really only have like 3 spell slots, and then the rest are just Divine Smite slots.
It's 48 since it's casted at a 3rd level. And then plus 1d8 for the extra damage to undead, plus 1d8 for the extra for improved Divine Smite, which I get anyways, plus 1d4 for...
Right, just roll the dice. You know your numbers.
49.
49?
39.
39. Okay. With that single swipe of the Warhammer, the divine energy empowering it, as it strikes into this creature, the impact sends it into the glass. And as it sends it into the ice, as it sends it inward, you watch as that energy boils up inside of it and shatters it and the ice that's there.
And that's just going to be it.
Okay. Yeah, you still have, I believe, 20 feet of movement, if not 15. Astaroth?
I forgot I push talk on. I guess I'll just move right here if that's within my range.
Yep.
It should be.
There you go. Okay, next up is Goran. Goran, knowing these over here are a thing. So that's a 20-foot. A fireball will definitely hit all of those. So that's going to be... Let's see here. I need this one here. Let's grab that there, that there. How many charges does this thing have? Okay, 3 left. 39. Success. 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 DC is 15. A failure. Okay. So this one here failed. The rest of them succeeded and took half damage. It's a total of 39 points of damage.
Nice.
Okay, so... That's... And then you have those two, which is going to be... Okay. That's the end of Goran. Actually, Goran's going to move 5, 10. We'll do 15 here and take cover. Bonus action, hide. There's his stealth check for anybody who needs it. 22. I'm just going to go ahead and... There you go. Arya, you know vaguely where he is, but you are also in combat and can't... You don't have line of sight of him anyway, so... You actually don't know where he is. Nobody knows where he is. Fantastic. That's the end of Goran's turn. Valeth.
Okay. So you said the little things on the map were phones. Which is the one that's on the ceiling still hectites? That one has that one, I think. Anyway, how tall is it? Like how tall is this fucking thing?
This is only about like 7 or 8 feet tall.
Okay. Hang on, let me look up the fucking jump rules. I want to know if I can get up there.
Look at your strength mod.
Well, I forget what all the multipliers and shit are, so I'm checking that.
Right, if you click on the strength though, it tells you. So for your yeah, you attempt to climb a sheer cliff, slippery cliff,
Yeah, I
hazard.
clicked strength. Okay, there we go. Never mind. I'm not making a check yet.
Okay. Trying to jump an unusually long or pull off a distance. So your jump.
Yeah, I still don't see it.
Well, your jump, your long jump, I know is equal to your strength mod, I believe.
Well, I'm making a high jump.
Which should
You can
be...
leap. When you make a high jump, you leap into the air a number of feet equal to 3 plus your strength mod if you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump.
Okay.
So, I've got these two spaces to run
10
and then
feet.
jump up here, which will make it 12, so I can get up there.
Yep.
Cool. I'm up there. And then...
Do make an acrobatics check for me, though.
Alright, I should be able to manage that. 10.
10. You find that as you step on there, you do slip a bit because there is ice, but you do manage to catch yourself. It was expected in the chamber you're in.
Okay.
10 was the DC.
So, Yeah, I at this point I'm going to slip out the fucking strap and just blast this one.
Okay, go ahead and make the attack.
23.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
9 damage.
9 points of damage. That. Yeah, okay. Sorry, trying to do math here. My brain kind of crept up on me. That's. Okay. It is also blinded, so does that give... Hang on, let me look at the blinded condition really quick. Oh, you have advantage, actually.
Oh,
because
roll
it's
again, see
blinded
if I
thanks to
crit.
Arya. So we'll see if it's a natural 20.
Yeah, it's not a crit, but it's still a 28.
Gotcha. So that still hits. All right. It takes the damage. As it impacts, you watch as the blast of the weapon actually like rips off parts of its shoulder blade.
I shoot it again.
Okay, go ahead and make your attack. Advantage.
I already did. 30.
30 hits.
I would have been very, very concerned had a 30 not hit. 9 damage. And then I'm also going to use Arcane Jolt. So that's another 2d6.
Go ahead and roll it.
Yeah. It's 16 damage. The second
16
attack.
points of damage. That'll do it with the Arcane Jolt. As the first shot impacts the shoulder blade, the second shot impacts the head with that arcane jolt, and you watch as the bullet almost like forces its way beyond just that fore part of the head just kind of shattering into multiple pieces everywhere as its body falls and lies limp on the ground, kind of twitching occasionally.
Nice. Alright. And then, as my bonus action, I'm going to cast Sanctuary on my dog.
Sanctuary a range or a touch spell?
It says 30-foot range.
Yep, alright. Your dog now has Sanctuary.
Mm-hmm.
And you are
And then my dog can move freely on its turn, so I am going to park him 30...
Okay,
I
can
can't
somebody
move the token.
answer me? You know who I am.
That's me.
Can you please change your name to Valeth after your turn?
I don't know how to do that. But
It's-
also, can you move my token here?
Yes.
Because I can't move it.
Oh, I can't either. Fuck.
You gotta use the pen in the bottom left.
Yeah.
Pen and what?
I got it.
Pen on the bottom left on the website.
Oh, that's my nickname, not the...
There we go. 5,
I mean, either
10,
way,
15, 20. Where do you want it?
Do you not see the ruler?
Nope.
Oh, it's 2 up, 2 more.
That's 30?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cool.
Alright.
That is it for me.
Cool. Give me a second. I will... Okay. So that's... to there. Okay. Well, it's kind of the same. Alright, that's the end of Valeth's turn. Next up is Jack Steele.
And then I'm after that.
No, Illican is.
Wait, no. Yeah, no, whatever.
Alright, Jack is gonna go ahead and move right there.
Okay.
And just start a whacking.
Alright, make your attacks.
Where is the thing? Okay, and he's gonna do it two-handed.
Alright.
There's actions. That's what I'm looking for. Hit DC. Okay, so I need a -3 from that. First one is a 15.
15 just misses.
Damn it. And that's a nat 20.
Natural 20. Go ahead and hit.
Okay. So, let's see. I'm raging, so that's a +2, I believe. So that's 12. Yeah. And then, where's the thing? That one. 14. Where's my book? Double check I'm not missing any damage modifiers. Nope, that's it.
Okay. So how much damage was that again? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
14.
14 points of damage. Okay, it's still up.
Oh, wait. No. Make that...
Did you add
Make
max?
make that 17 because I forgot to add the +3 on the dice roll.
Okay. All right. At the end of Jack Steele's turn?
Yes.
Okay. Next up, Illiken. Somebody read Illiken's chat.
Discord.
How far am I? From what? Because within
guessing.
guiding bolt range. The nearest enemy, that's going to be... I got you. 60 feet away. Or 50... Nope, you don't see that one. So, yeah, 60 feet away. That's the only one you have line of sight of as well.
Put the one.
What you got, Illiken? Moonbeam. Okay.
If you moonbeam, we're going to lose the circle of power. They're both concentration.
Alright. That's the okay. Moonbeam is a con save at disadvantage because it is a shape changer. Still very high. That's still a 16. Okay, 5th level. Got it. I believe it still succeeds, so it does not revert back to its original form. 16 is the save, so yeah, it succeeds. Go ahead and the damage can... Are you going to roll that? $31 points of Starry needs to die.
Yeah.
Oh wait, you said 31, it's reduced to half, so that becomes...
That becomes 15.
Yeah, 15. Yeah, as the moonbeam hits it, it reflexively like forces itself out of whatever it is, just blindly moving away from whatever the hell it hit, whatever the hell hit it. This is gone now. Okay. And then, do you want to move anywhere, Illiken? Closer, farther away, or do you want to end right there? Excuse me. Okay, you got it. Yes, it is. Okay. Starry, you're up.
All right. Let me just pause this. All right. As of my current state, I only have no 2nd level spells anymore, so I'm going to cast Steel Wind Strike. Actually, no. I'm gonna do Phantasmal Killer on. Can I? Yeah, I can do that. Fanatical Killer on.
What's the range?
Fanatical Killer.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking 120 feet.
Okay. Yeah, you can hit.
So cool. So I am. How far would that? Would the closest one? That looks a bit far.
60.
How far is that? 60. Cool. I'm gonna move over to. Can I just move myself?
Yep.
Cool. I'm gonna move over. Shit, it's kind of lagging for me. There. Yeah, and then still wouldn't strike.
That's 60 feet. You're dashing?
Wait,
Oh, I
can
see
do
what you're
half?
doing, actually. I see what you're doing. So you'll move 30 feet, yes? So if you move 30 feet, that gets you to here.
Do that correctly for me?
Yep.
I'm fucking lagging. It's gonna be taking a while.
And now it is within 30 feet of you. So if you wanted to
Cool.
cast Steel
I'm
Wind Strike, you can, but that's the only target. Alternatively, if you wait till your next turn, you can get closer to other enemies.
I am going to cast Steel Wind Strike on him.
Okay.
Or whatever.
Go ahead and make your attack roll. And then are you going to teleport right next to it?
I'm going to teleport right next to it, yes.
Okay, so I'll put you there then.
40 times.
Also, it's blind, so you have advantage on the attack roll.
This is gonna deal a nice amount of damage. Can I do advantage? Just
yes.
Or then 40 times space ADV.
No, it's you don't roll the dice with advantage. You roll to hit with advantage.
To hit, it's Steel Wind Strike.
Yes.
Oh, no, fuck, I mean Phantasmal Killer.
What?
Okay.
Starry, are you using Steel Wind Strike or Phantasmal Killer? They are two different spells.
Killer.
Phantasmal Killer. You don't teleport then.
Phantasmal Killer has a
one. I'll do Phantasmal Killer one.
Yeah, Phantasmal Killer has a range of 120
Oh
feet.
shit! I mean Steel Wind Strike. God damn it! My
Starry.
fucking ass hurts. Steel Wind Strike. So I
Okay.
can teleport.
Now listen and follow instructions, right? Make an attack roll with advantage.
What is the attack roll? Just A?
Does it not have an attack roll on it?
F6, 10.
No, that's damage.
Creatures make a melee spell attack against melee spell attack?
Yep. It has a to hit modifier number next to it, Starry. You know where all your spell save DCs are?
That one!
There you go.
That's mine. 1d20 plus 9.
Space ADV.
27.
27 to hit does hit. Go ahead and roll that damage now. We will get there eventually, guys.
Woo! That was a really good roll. 35 damage. That was a really good roll.
25 damage?
45.
45. Fucking Jesus. Yeah, so you guys watch as Starry like pulls a dagger out from under his coat, runs forward, fucking vanishes wherever he was, reappears right behind this creature with a dagger like against its neck, jabs it inward and throws it to the ground, pulling the dagger out. The creature does land on the ground there, next to one of the pits of the ice that's there, and it gets absorbed into the ice.
Fuck yeah! Woo!
I don't think that's so good that it gets absorbed.
And Starry, you
I'm
can be in
theorizing.
any one of like these spaces. I'll even let you be in the middle one if you want to do.
Sure.
This one right here.
Whatever's closest to the other enemies.
So here.
Where?
There. Yeah,
There?
that's closest. Okay, I'm just leave it there.
I'm extremely lagging. So.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
You're done with your turn then?
I am done with my turn. I don't have any
Spot.
bonus actions. Sadly.
Yeah. So, so just wondering, real quick. These are like stalactites, right?
No,
Is it?
they're pieces of the ceiling that have fallen. They are flat ground you could potentially stand on if you wanted to, or at least somewhat flat ground, but they're protruding bits of rock which can be considered cover.
So like, but they are covers. If I try to shoot someone like from here, they would
Yes.
like, and they would hit that.
It would go through that rock and Jack. So,
well, of course.
Would it go through? Oh, can it go through the rock? Okay, maybe I do that. Okay, so
where are you moving?
First of all, I would like to go over here. You can't see where I'm going. I would like, because it's 30 movement speed, right?
Yeah, you have 30 feet of movement.
I would like it to go to.
It's either Arya or Caroline that keeps drawing hearts around people.
I need to like remember this. Okay, while I'm there, I want to move my character right here.
Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Got it.
Yeah, okay, nice. Then I actually start my turn. First of all, I'm going to use Tides of Chaos.
Okay.
Got that back. And I will also cast Quicken Spell.
Okay, so now you've got Quicken Spell for your bonus action.
First, I'm going to cast Eldritch
Blast.
Cast in action.
Okay.
Right?
Yeah, that's well with Quicken Spell it'd be a bonus action.
Well, no, the spell is a bonus action. The cantrip is the action.
What are you doing first?
Using my action to cast Eldritch Blast.
Okay, so you're not doing Quicken Spell, because Quicken Spell, once you do it now.
Well, okay, I can surely do that.
That's well.
I just thought you had to do the action before the bonus action.
No,
sure.
you don't have to do the action before the bonus action. You can do the bonus action now.
Okay, whatever.
A
Doesn't really matter.
bonus action. Don't say bonus action. Think quick action.
So can I cast and then use Quicken Spell? Is that possible then?
What do you want to do?
Well, I wanted to cast Eldritch Blast first, so the first blast would just like go through the cover, right? And to possibly destroy it.
I understand. So you're casting Eldritch Blast in, and I'm just kind of generating really quick. Whoops, I unfuck that, please.
And then
in
later,
this line, yes?
Yeah.
You want to impact this in an attempt to hit this creature, destroying the cover first, yes?
Yeah. Yeah.
Make your 3 attacks.
Okay, yeah. Again, is it like, do I hit roll for every blast, or is it just...
Each individual blast.
Okay. The hit die. Let's go.
And we'll do each attack independently. So do 1 attack first.
Okay, well, I will re-roll the hit dice, so...
What?
Yeah. I roll all the hit dice.
You rolled them all at once.
Okay, then you just use those numbers. That's fine. What's the first one?
The first one is a 27 to hit.
Roll damage.
Oh, wait. Right, it's
1d10.
3 of them.
Nope. It's 1d10.
Yep. There we go. The first one is 2 damage.
2 points of damage. The Eldritch Blast impacts into the rock. It makes a dent and chips away at some of the stone there, but does not completely destroy it. Second attack.
Yeah.
What was the number?
25.
Roll damage.
9.
9 points. A much heavier impact the second one as it detonates into the rock. The rock is still there. Third attack.
Oh, this is not going good. A 23 to hit.
Roll damage.
5.
As you impact into the rock yet again. As it hits in, you watch some of the rock parts of the rock actually do manage to break away. You now have this little bit of rock still remaining.
Okay. Will I now... I will now use Quicken Spell.
Yep.
If that's possible. Yeah. Right. And then as a bonus action...
Cast.
I would try to cast Chaos Bolt, 2nd level.
Okay.
And this is where I use the Tides of Chaos.
All right,
For
which will give you
to hit.
advantage.
Yeah. So
It
then,
is still considered to have half cover. Actually, your direction. Let me double check this.
I'm rolling that again, just because it's terrible.
Oof. I'm giving it 3/4 cover. You destroyed a lot of it, so you are still able to see it, but I'm giving it 3/4 cover.
Well, technically, I'm hurling Chaos Bolt, right? Like, I'm throwing it.
Right. It's
So
still
wouldn't
going
it
to
be lob? Wouldn't it be lobbed?
It's
Wouldn't it?
still going to follow the rules of that line.
Fuck.
It's still going to have
Well,
3/4
then-
cover.
I don't know what that means, so I
Don't
know
worry
it
about it.
means
What did you roll to hit?
it's a 10, and I want to change that.
Tides of Chaos, right? Tides of Chaos gives you advantage, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah, you're right. I'm stupid. Shut up. That's a dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Yeah.
Does not hit.
Fuck you.
You said you have something. You said you
Yeah.
couldn't. That what you wanted to change that, or
Nah, it's fine.
because you know that
I apparently did.
Yeah.
what?
So the bolt. Okay. So the bolt gets very close, and with that, I will say that final impact of chaotic energy, it will impact into the rock and remove it from play.
Oh, nice.
But
Didn't
that
get
is
to lure
all
you.
it does.
Well, first, I got a cat. I actually forgot. Let me just D20 this shit.
Nope.
Wait, maybe
Tides
I
of Chaos.
have
It
to.
happens immediately.
Okay, well.
Well, that actually that would be
would
from
have
the
to do
Eldritch
it-
Blast.
Yeah, I succeed on the Eldritch Blast.
Okay, so I'll just say you succeed on Eldritch Blast. I'm forcing it on Chaos Bolt.
Yeah.
From a DM, as a DM, I force it. So
Oh, yeah.
go ahead and roll the D100.
This is what I wanted. Use Tides of Chaos tactically. Yeah. So let's see. Wild Magic. What the fuck was the number? I already
Menno's
forgot.
playing Lost Ark. That's fun.
Yeah. Didn't invite us. Whatever.
It just popped up on the screen. I'm sorry.
You
on.
regain your lowest level spell slot.
You recover your lowest level expended spell slot.
Well, it's fucking useless. Okay.
Yeah.
I get my 2nd level spell slot back. Whatever.
There you go.
Yay!
And you feel
Being
that
helpful.
restoring energy just kind of rejuvenate your body again.
Really great.
All right, Starry, you watch as the rock was just kind of blasted into your face multiple times, you and Jack Steele, and then all of a sudden there's no longer rock there, and Spot is standing there proud of himself.
I'm not proud.
That's great.
So, top of the round, Caroline.
Yay.
Oh, that's me. Yes, hello. Why do they have to, like, be far away? I can't, well, I can. Okay, I'm going to dash,
Okay.
because I'm a speedy.
You can move yourself, yes?
Yes.
I'll let you do it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Push. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. So I get all the way up here.
Yep.
And
Rogue
I'm gonna
Naruto
step.
dash.
I'm gonna step.
All right.
Okay. Yes. And hope for the best. That's not the best at all. That's a natural 1.
Ooh.
Which is a 10.
It's a natural 1.
Yeah.
So, with a natural 1, you feel really confident, really cool. You literally almost Naruto dash around the rock towards this undead creature. Whatever it is, unrecognizable in its form. You jump up with the dagger backwards and go to stab down at it. It sidesteps and you miss, falling prone.
Oh. Well,
I would actually no, I wouldn't call it falling prone. When you miss, you land kind of down, almost like striking into the ground itself. I am going to change the battlefield a bit for that natural 1. and you're going to
Destroy
be
the rock?
imposed between the two.
No. No. No.
All right.
That's no good.
At the end of Caroline's
Yeah.
turn.
Yeah.
All right, Caroline can suffer. Now it's their turn. I only have those 3 left. The one is going to make the 2 attacks against you with advantage.
Uh-huh.
First strike misses.
Nice.
Go fuck yourself. Second strike misses.
Nice.
The next one is going to take 1 swipe at each of you. The first at Jack Steele. That's got fucking dick. That's gonna be a 16 to hit.
Nope.
Against Caroline. Fucking finally! 25!
These guys really accomplished less than me. It's cringe.
Take fucking 6 points of bludgeoning or slashing damage.
Uh-huh.
3 points of poison damage, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm going to use my reaction to half the damage to 4.
Okay.
And then con save.
Yep.
Is a 8.
Okay, finally.
Fuck you.
Everybody succeeded so far with this damn thing. Caroline, you are poisoned.
Oh my god. Such did not know that it would happen. Yes.
That's shame.
This means that all of my attacks have disadvantage.
Yep.
Well,
And
hopefully they're
ability
soon done,
checks.
Finally,
I can heal my...
Baelith. From behind you. Gets advantage.
This is in the bathroom.
That's fine.
No, you're in a cave.
Okay. That's gonna be a 20 to hit Baelith.
That hits.
Okay.
Right? Because they
Now,
don't have a...
Baelith uses shield.
I'm gonna argue, even though Baelith isn't here, this was an unseen attack. So that's 3.
I literally said it, fuck you, from chat.
What?
Val is in chat.
Oh, Baelith's in
saying,
chat.
Yeah.
Oh, she cast shield.
Yeah.
I literally said it, fuck you. Oh, you shield. Okay. Would you be able to... I don't think you'd be able to use shield because it's a surprise. Look at something.
This is nice.
No, it's just whenever you are hit by an attack, so yeah. You don't get reactions on surprise things still.
Don't you get reactions?
You do. I was more reading the casting time of it, which it doesn't say that against attack you have to see. So yeah, shield works. So he watches the first attack strikes at you and reflects off this invisible barrier that you've now apparated by your feet. The second attack is going to be a 26 to hit.
Oh, that hits.
That one hits. Fuck.
This thing has just come up behind me? How the fuck did it get there? Where'd it come from?
The ice you slipped on.
What ice?
all of the ice and there's
I
like
thought this entire fucking place is ice. Very descriptive.
No, not
They
all of
can
it.
there's
Most
like-
of it's
through
stone. There are
ice.
patches of ice on different places.
yeah.
They can like
Yeah, I thought it was
teleport
rock
through
that I was standing on, and there was like a patch of ice.
Remember
on
when
it.
I made you make an acrobatics check?
Yeah, I thought there was like a patch of ice, like
Yeah,
a small
it's swiping
bit,
at
not
you
the
from that
entire fucking
patch.
thing.
Still, that's gonna be what was it at? 11 points of slashing damage. 5 points of poison damage. Make a con save.
$11.
You are poisoned.
Great. Fucking great.
Twins.
Okay. And it is going to force itself. Actually, no, it can stay in there. It can attack you from within it. Never mind. It's gonna stay there in the glass.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna surround it with these 2 blue rings to show that it's in the ice. Alright, that's the end of its turn. Next up is, I believe, Arya.
Okay, can you move me right here? My dot is green.
5, 10,
Kinda-
15, 20, 25, 30 gets you there.
Oh. Okay,
Just saw the dot.
Yeah.
Aw.
yeah, I'm gonna, reappear the sunbeam to go this way, at this one.
Just to that one? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. It's gotta make it's a con save.
Con 17.
Well, it fails.
30 damage.
You watch
And
as the sunbeam strikes into the center of it, and it just disintegrates.
Oof. Relatable?
Okay. Alright, is it the end of your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Astaroth.
Alright, so I can't see anything that's going on, really, can I?
No. The best you gather is you can hear stuff that's happening here, but you can't see it. It's still outside of the dim light.
I will just move closer to the spot, and that'll be it. Since I can't see what's going on, I don't
So
really know where
5,
anyone is.
10 puts you there in the light. And you still
Yeah,
don't see anything from that light or dim light, which is another 20 feet out, so...
I'm just kind of going to sit there then, because I can't see anything, so I'm just gonna be like,
Yeah,
no.
You saw Illiken down here. You can barely see Arya and the Steel Defender there. You've seen the flashes of gunfire coming from Vaelith there, but that was before she was attacked, so you don't actually see the one that's there. And back here, you don't see anything. Except for a sunbeam that lit that up, and showed you, like, the surrounding area briefly. So, yeah, Astaroth, you're done. Goran's turn. Goran is occupied. Vaelith, you're up.
Yeah. Now I got disadvantage on all my attacks. And yeah. So hang on, this thing is like right below me?
Yep. Still within 5 feet of you.
Yeah.
And I'll give you the option as well. You can target it or the glass.
What good would targeting the glass do?
You would have seen Caroline like strike at glass and shatter it.
I would break it out of the glass, I'd lose my cover. At least the cover I thought I fucking had.
No, it's not. Okay. You are standing mostly on stone, but you can smash parts of the glass that are there, not destroying what you're standing on, just the glass or just the ice that's there allowing this creature to attack you.
Wouldn't that free it though?
You don't know. It didn't free the one that Caroline was stabbing at.
Ah, right.
So I guess you would know, because you would have seen that part. Anyway.
Huh.
What you doing, Valeth?
There's really nothing I can do. Because all my attacks have disadvantage and shit, so there's really not much. I guess I'm just gonna... No. That'll take my fucking action. I cast Lesser Restoration on myself.
Okay.
So that takes my action.
Yep. You are no longer poisoned.
So this thing is stuck where it is, right? It can't move?
That is correct at the moment.
Okay. So if it is literally stuck in rock below me, how the fuck did it land a successful attack on me?
So it's not that it can't move. It exited out of it with its arm to swipe at you twice. And then it retracted itself back into it. You also know from looking at the ice from before, it wasn't there previously. So it got there somehow from some other area.
Yeah. Whatever, I guess I'm gonna jump off the rock.
Okay. It is going to attempt to swipe at you.
Sure, whatever.
That's going to be a 16 to hit.
That hits. Wait, no. It goes into shield goes until the end of my next turn. So never fucking mind, it does still hit. Fuck.
Wait.
Oh, did I say end of my next turn? Start of my next turn, never mind.
Yes, so
no,
shield's gone.
it's not up anymore.
It does still hit. That's going to be 6 points of slashing damage.
Just give me the total.
6 points of so 12. And you should make another Constitution saving throw.
19.
That succeeds.
Alright. And then I can get here, right?
Yeah.
With movement speed? Alright, cool.
Yeah, that's only a total of 10 feet of movement if you just... Actually, you could just jump from where you are to there. That would still be only 10 feet.
Okay. So then I am going to use my bonus action to command my construct to use the repair action. Wait. No, it never... That's fucking useless. What the shit? Never mind. No, I'm sorry, I misread the thing I wanted to do. Fucking hell. I got nothing. I guess it's just the end of my turn.
Alright. Next up then from Valeth is Jack Steele.
Okay, so...
You're still raging.
Yeah? So, out of curiosity, raging, if I were to chuck a weapon at something, would that give me a bonus to that?
Depending on the weapon, it's either a thrown weapon, which could use your strength modifier, or it's an improvised weapon, which would still use strength or dex, and it's your choice.
So, what if I threw a battle axe?
That is an improvised weapon.
You know what? Why the hell not? Because I have a spare battle axe. I'm just gonna throw it at this one next to Caroline.
Okay. Go ahead and make it. It's a ranged attack using your strength mod, because it's a thrown weapon. Or you can use your dex mod, which will not apply the strength bonus to the hit. Or to the damage.
Okay.
Basically, answer me this. Are you going to use strength or dex?
Strength.
Okay, yeah. Just make an attack with it.
Okay. So, D20. There we go. 17 plus 2, so 19.
That hits.
Alright, am I just using the battle axe damage for it?
Yes. And it'd be two-handed.
Oh, okay.
Well, no, you wouldn't be proficient in throwing this. I would say use the D8.
Okay. Does it still get that +3, or is it just
Yep,
straight
it
D8?
still gets +3.
Okay. That's a 4.
4 points of damage?
Yeah.
Okay. That's your first attack. And... or is that your only attack?
I get 2 attacks. I don't know if that applies if I throw one.
That still applies, yeah.
Oh, well then...
Actually, answer me this. Are you a 5th level barbarian?
Yes.
You are. Okay, yeah. You get the extra attack.
Yes. Then, in that case, he will then just move up a bit and smack regularly, two-handed.
You throw the axe, rush up, grab it, and try to strike again?
No. When I picked up the Dragon Bone battle axe, I kept the old battle axe. I threw the old
that,
one.
but if okay, so you're using the other battle axe instead.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and make your attack.
I have 2 battle axes. Okay, so that is a 20.
That hits as well. Roll damage.
Okay, that is 9 damage.
Okay. Still up. So you strike with the second battle axe. The first one's still embedded in its chest. This one now striking almost parallel to the first one. As it impacts, it kind of recoils, but not by much, and just looks at you. Hungry.
Me too, buddy. Me too.
That's Anna Jaxiel's turn. Illiken. I'm assuming Moonbeam.
Yeah, they said, Moonbeam.
Absolutely.
Okay. Okay. Apparently this campaign's been misspelled this whole fucking time. God damn it, I hate all of you. Nobody told me! So Moonbeam is a dex save at disadvantage. You're gonna have to move... Oh no, you can see that one. Never mind. So, go ahead and roll damage while I'm at this.
I will say this, we did tell you about that last week.
I didn't realize it was the same. Fucking dick. I had a 9, and the second die was cocked, so I re-rolled it, and it was a natural 1. So it fails the save. Illiken, what's the damage? $12 points. Jesus, what did you roll? I gotta see this shit. In the game log. Wow, that is... Wow. 12 points of Moonbeam damage. And you watch as it was in the form of this black dragonborn, it reverts out of the form from the impact of the Moonbeam. And you now see what looks like this strange, eyeless, sinuine, skinless creature that just looks at you with this incredible intent of just hunger and seething. This strange, almost like blackish green liquid oozing out of each of the different muscle bits that it has on its arm. It is a horrifyingly disgusting creature to look at. Alright. Abysmal. There you go. That's a perfect word for that. Next up is Starry. Starry wants to do what? Phantasmal Killer. Gotcha. At base level. Alright. So that's a whiz save. That succeeds, so it's still half damage. What is the damage of Phantasmal Killer? Does anybody know?
Let me double check. I had it pulled up a second
Phantasmal
ago.
Killer, 4d10. So that's going to be 1, total 8. Whoops. Makes 13. Makes 17. Reduced to half is
8. Oh.
8.
Yeah.
Okay. It's still up. That's the creature that was fighting Caroline and Jack. It's still fucking up. Alright, come on. Spot, what you doing?
Yeah. I will be. There's nothing really I can do. I
You
guess.
do not have
look,
line of sight of any creature.
not even this one.
You don't see it, no.
Hmm.
You'd have to move in that direction. You've heard commotion about it, actually, and you would have known that it was there because of the moonbeam, but it is currently out of your line of sight.
I'll move towards it.
Okay, so that's gonna be
Alright,
how far do you want to move closer? 5, 10. 5 feet
I'm
gets
in-
you in its gets it in your dim light, but you can move closer than that if you wish.
I'm an epic gamer. I'm gonna. Wait, let me do something real quick. That was
Yeah, grab it.
here. I was. Yeah, well, I was
I had it in my
here.
hand, that's why.
I was here, right?
I know, yes.
Let me check. Oh, fucking elegant sound. Fuck. No. Yeah. Yeah, whatever. I'm just gonna go here. Okay,
Okay, so
gone.
that's
Someone went.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25 feet.
Yeah. Should I be able to see it now?
You can see it, yes.
Yes. Okay, I attack. I will.
All right.
I'll be basic. Okay. Stop making sounds. No, you.
What?
Just, no, my
Do your
guitar
thing, do
just
your
went
thing.
like.
What are you doing?
I will be epic, and I will like to cast Magic Missile, 3rd level.
At what level?
3rd level.
3rd level. So that's 5 magic missile. All right, go ahead and roll 5d4 plus 5.
Actually, I'll be epic, and I'll use Quicken Spell to cast Magic Missile with 3rd level.
So you're casting it at 3rd level, but that's a bonus action?
Yeah.
Okay. So still, roll 5d4 plus 5.
5d4 plus 5. Just doing it in fucking... in here, because I still haven't figured out how to do it in D&D.
Come on, almost an hour over. Come on.
21.
21 points of damage. Jesus Christ.
That's very good damage.
That's very
for
good for a magic missile, yeah.
Yeah, that's 2 maxes, and then not a single one.
Well done.
Wow. Yeah, thank you. That's maybe
So as
the best
each of these
magic missile I've
impacts
ever done.
into the creature, bits of flesh and no, actually, it has nothing else on it. You watch as with each hit of the creature, this black ooze just kind of like splatters out of it and away from it, not hitting anybody or affecting anything around it. But bits and pieces of like bone shrapnel and meat begin to like rip off and out of it.
Nice.
You still have an action? Oh, wait.
Yeah.
D20.
Right. Let's go. That's a 6. Shit.
A 6, you're fine.
Yeah, well, I wanted to activate it, but whatever. I'm epic like that. Well, like, I'm just right next to fucking Asphalt again, so maybe not.
What are you doing, Spot? You still have an action.
Right. I want to cast Poison Spray, but I'll probably fucking
What's
the range of poison spray?
10 feet.
Nope. Just it's out of range by 10 feet.
Okay, well then Eldritch Blast. Let's go.
Okay. Go ahead and make the 3 attacks.
Okay, so first one, 15.
Misses.
Okay.
Second one?
It's chaos, please.
No.
On the second hit.
Oh, you're using Tides of Chaos on the second one.
Yeah.
Which gives you advantage on the attack.
And of course it's fucking... Stupid me. It gives me advantage. Well, I got... On the first one I got a 28. And then a 14, so I'm taking the 28.
Well, okay, so but to hit for the second attack is still 28, yes?
Yeah.
Okay, and then for the third attack?
24.
Okay, roll 2d10.
That's 8 damage, and then second one is 6 damage.
So total of 14.
14 damage.
Okay.
And
as the first strike goes past it, the second 2 impact it in the chest, and your wild magic flares. Go ahead and roll a d100.
Let's go.
Caroline, you're next, by the way.
What? I've gotten so close numbers. Oh, for the next minute, any flammable object you touch that isn't being worn or carried by another creature bursts into flames.
Alright.
That's fun. It had to be for the next minute, though, and not hour. That's not fun. But whatever. End of my turn.
Alright, at the end of your turn, Caroline, you're up.
Okay, so the lay on hands says I can use 5 of the points to neutralize a poison. Will that remove my poisoned condition?
So, Astroth, our like go-to paladin. What is lay on like? I'm not familiar with lay on hands. Does it remove the poisoned condition?
I don't. Okay, 1 second. I want to say it doesn't, but let me double check. Oh,
I mean,
here it is.
It says it neutralizes a poison.
It can as an action you can touch a creature to restore any number of HP remaining in the pool, or you have to heal at least 5 HP to either cure a disease or neutralize a poison affecting the creature.
Yeah, that would work.
Okay.
So you expend the 5 points, and you are no longer poisoned.
And that's my action, so I'll just use my bonus action for steady aim.
Okay. How long does that last?
That's for my next turn.
Got it. That's useful. Okay, so at the end.
Oh wait, no, never mind.
Yeah, I thought
it has to be on the current turn. Yeah. So I don't know if I want to cast a spell in case y'all killed the guy. I'll just sit here. That's my bonus action.
Okay. So, at the end of your turn.
Uh-huh. No, I can't.
Give me 1 second. You hear the strumming of a guitar.
Oh?
Okay. Give me 1 second. I gotta pull this up.
We hear what?
The strumming of a guitar. Oh.
Legit apologize until I realized I actually was muted.
So, you watch as from around this corner where Goran had drifted off to, A familiar red tiefling pops out. And casts Chaos Bolt.
Wait, what?
Go on.
That will hit.
Who is he attacking?
Give it a second.
Well, we should be able to fucking see.
Give it a second. Hang on. Yeah, that's gonna be fire damage, and that's gonna be.
Ah, okay. It's the Pink Floyd fan. For
Yeah,
people
that's
who
why
didn't
I'm very
recognize
offended
them.
that there's a possibility he's betraying us.
No
Give
way.
it a second. That'll be enough. So you watch
Who
as
kill me?
the Chaos Bolt streaks out from the strum of the lute and impacts the undead as it bursts into flames and is shoved against the wall. It begins to burn and singe as it falls to the ground dead. Whoops, that's the wrong one. Let me undo that. Still has, let's see here, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'll move there. Bonus action. Well, I guess I should have helped a little sooner. And look to you. Can you do this? What's the range of this? 60 feet. He will look to you, Valeth. Such beautiful song. Perhaps your instrument could use a bit more. And he looks and winks to you. Charm. You have a D12 inspiration.
Oh. Let me write that in my notes.
Bards, man.
Oh, it's bardic inspiration. Never mind.
Next
Thought
up,
it was
the
an
creature
inspiration
is
die.
going to look at Illikin. Look at you, Valeth. It's not done with you. And leap down at you. It's going to make a couple of strikes.
Cast shield.
Okay. Well, for the first one, you don't need to. For the fucking balls, don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it, so I don't cast shield.
No, you don't. It just... The charm is a lot more charming to
that's
you
right,
than you
because it
thought it would have
requires it
been,
to
because
hit
it's
me,
literal,
right?
like, fucking balls!
Oh, never
Okay. I'm pretty sure a 15 does not hit.
Nope.
Then no. Don't worry about casting shield, as both swipes, like, dig into the ground. As it looks up at you, pulls the claws backward and have to swipe again, and you just end up ducking underneath it. Next up, Arya.
Okay. I don't have to move to, like, get the last one, right?
You do. You see where it is, right?
Yeah.
It would technically have half cover from your perspective if you were to use a ranged attack on it. And you're right next to the steel defender, so whatever you do might hit it too.
Can you move me right here?
Yep, that's 10 feet.
And I'll sunbeam it again.
Alright. God damn it.
On
That's cocked.
17.
That fell off the table. Ooh, wait. It does have a disadvantage?
Say that again?
Does it have disadvantage for being undead?
Yes.
Okay. I was really happy because I was like, oh, natural 16! And then 7. So it fails. Go and roll damage.
$35.
35.
Yeah.
Arya, you watch as that sunbeam strikes out from your hand, impacts into this creature's chest. You watch as it hits the creature, it hits the fucking ice behind it. It begins to screech out in pain, and as it tries to absorb itself into the ice, it, along with the ice, just rupture and explode.
Woo!
You all take a moment to kind of calm yourselves down.
Yay.
Well, I guess the inspiration wasn't needed.
Much appreciated, though.
Where
Brings you
did
here.
Goran go?
I'm right here, as he kind of pops out from around the corner itself.
Where have you been?
Convincing our friend to help us fight.
What?
He's referring to me. I wanted to see what you all would be capable of, and I have to apologize. Who am I kidding? He moves over and actually takes kind of a long jump up onto the rock before he takes the loot. I don't think it's nice to lie to you anymore. Bum, 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 bum. I told you I'd be back. And that's where we're going to end tonight's session. The familiar ringing of a guitar strung by only one other person before.
What the actual fuck?
You were right, Arya.
I was fucking right. When I heard the guitar, I was like, no, fucking no. I didn't say anything, but oh my god. It's because my mic was muted, but as soon as I heard there was a guitar, I was like,
He said he was. He said he was.
Just so you know, just so you all know, Conrad, Rabrel Conaway, as well as the only other red tiefling, which, I mean, you wouldn't have known alone, but one of the very few people other to know, like, Valeth and Kadrith's band.
Nice.
A fucking bard from Kylen-Jaal.
I think I might remember him. I think we met someone like that.
This doesn't even make sense. How the fuck is he back?
Because you
to wait
wished
till
he
next
was
session.
here. Thank you, thank
Well,
you.
it doesn't matter. We're just gonna kill him.
Didn't we already kill him? Or am I thinking of someone else?
Like,
Rabrel? Rabrel's been dead. We
Yeah, Rabrel,
decimated
fuck.
him. We even destroyed the body so he couldn't be revived.
Reverell is who's that again? I forget. Fuck.
It's
the guy
the bard that
It's Bradley.
attacked us in the cave.
The one who got Rabrel killed. Not the one who killed him. The one that got Rabrel killed. Or not Rabrel,
What?
Kadrith killed.
Kadrith.
Yeah.
How the fuck is he back? This makes no sense.
You'll have to find out next session.
I guarantee that even when you say how it's gonna work, I'm still gonna call bullshit on it.
Well,
It's still not gonna make
maybe
sense.
it's because like of the cave, right? Because they make shit, you know. Like there weren't undead people looking
Or
like
it's
us in the
just, like-
ice. Maybe it's like a cave of nightmares. You know? And seeing the guy who got killed is someone's nightmare. And then we're gonna be nightmares, you know? Noticing Rexel is quite quiet.
Don't worry about it. I have my secrets.
Yeah. As far as you
Like
know.
I said, we're just gonna kill him, so
Yeah, well,
I don't see why we would do anything else but just have it out right here and now.
Well, except Valeth wouldn't have that.
Valeth wouldn't know, but everybody else would.
Oh,
Yes.
And if I saw that they were attacking him, I wouldn't really care all that much. I would just say, okay, whatever, and I'll attack him as well.
I guess
Wait,
meeting up next
who
time.
is this guy? I don't understand.
Rabrel, apparently.
It's the bard, the sin, bard that made us, or that sent us to a cave where we found like the
one that tricked us into the cave.
The one who
yeah,
stole the
there was
kill
the
from
fallen
Kadrith
angel.
and then got Kadrith killed in the process.
You're the one we trusted when we shouldn't have.
Yep.
Oh, I think I was absent for that episode.
You might have.
Were.
So yeah, I have no idea who that is personally.
Wait, didn't we kill him though?
You did.
Like we did. But we also have
You also
killed
destroyed his body.
Yeah, I think that this is some like fucking nightmare cave where you like live through your worst nightmares. And my nightmare is Starry being two of them.
Or it's just some fucking magic shit.
Fair.
Probably.
Fair enough.
Because he is also like a sin. And also, I don't trust those candles or the person on the other side of those candles at all right now.
In any case, to those of you watching on YouTube or on Twitch, we thank you for your time. It's been a lot of fun for me to DM and throw my players through a loop. Tonight's session ran kind of long, and I apologize for that. But, you know, sometimes it happens. We hope you have a great wonderful, we hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Or evening or night, whichever it is. Thanks for watching. And have a great, wonderful day.
Penis.
And from Spot, penis.